Pogo Arjan? Pogo Onud? Hasan walk. Yet 4 months. I can feel our baby wants to be born, but it still needs a bit of hassle. Arjan, please don't kick chat out so you can sleep with strippers, Saj. Let's go. Arjan, it is my 2nd month subscribe to you. Thank you for changing my worldview. Abolish the gender binary. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Crab PLS Rumsfeld is gone. Crab PLS. One-year baby. Do not come novas, do not come novas. Trans rights. indictment. Let's go. I love you all. Yep. H. Say my name. (11/12 of a Yilgi). Eight months boggers. Wow, time flies. Hi chat and hi who scored. Pogu Italian hands 8 months has buff. Socialism and competing with the imperialist dogs. Here's the time for a communist world leader feels strong man. Nine months, let's go. Of woke. Poggies. Pog. Baby. Waiting for Hasan jammies, waiting for Hasan jammies. One year Pog. Thanks for the good times. 1 more year Has. Hey babe. Gay Pride Month is over, it's time for Gay Roth Month, let's go. What's up, socialist has buff.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles. It is 77 degrees and sunny here. 1% humidity in California, Los Angeles, and man, I hope the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one, as fantastic as I am, because I surely am having a fantastic one. Now, let me tell you something. Let me tell you why. Because I spent yesterday off stream on other people's streams, and I really missed streaming. It is really, really, it's a problem. It's definitely a problem. I actually missed streaming, and not only did I miss streaming, but everything happened. Like, the one day that I am not on my own broadcast, hold on, I gotta fix this camera, and everything in the world happens. It's crazy. It's like Donald Rumsfeld dies, okay? Britney Spears' conservatorship is extended. Bill Cosby gets out of fucking prison on a legal technicality. Like, I'm afraid that if I ever take another day off, the entire world is gonna fall apart. Like, especially during the week. You know, Sundays, it's fine. But if I, God forbid, imagine if I took a Monday off. You know what I mean? Like, this was a Wednesday, so it's not like the most poppin' news day of the week. Imagine if I took a Monday off. I guess, like, you know, actual hot war with China. Start stream with this DENGIST time. What are we honoring China's centenary celebration right now? Let's get started with this. Let's trigger all the fucking, let's just trigger everybody. Look at him, dude. He's so happy, dude.
13 months already. Thank you for your
He's so fucking happy, dude.
Hasan love to chat.
The music sucks. It is whack. It's nowhere near as good as the USSR anthem. Like, they're also, this isn't the Chinese national anthem. This is isn't this is just the standard international, I think. It's all right. But even the Chinese national anthem is like, people be like, this is tanky iconography. Imagine if there was a swastika. I know. The Los Angeles Police Department blew up a fucking Los Angeles Police Department directly terrorized the black neighborhood. We're gonna talk about that too. It wasn't a garbage truck. It was a bomb disposal truck. Anyway, so yeah, yesterday I spent the entire day at Austin's Rose. Well, my Rose. Thanks for all the great also known as Jake and Bake's Rose. So that's the reason why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was too busy getting absolutely cumstered and dumpstered by actual professional comedians like Avros Halkias, Noel Miller, and Cutie Cinderella, and Will Neff. But every single person was incredible. Like, Jake was really funny. Yasua was really funny. Like, everyone was really, really good. Everyone was really good. I think I was probably the worst out of all of them. Who's your favorite roaster? Probably Stav or Noel. I mean, but like, Stav is literally a professional comic, so he was great. Cutie popped off too. What is this?
Hasan? I have a lot of Shroud crossover. Oh, you don't like Hasan? Why not?
I'm not one to get into politics.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I just can't stand how he wants me to pay higher taxes.
Yeah,
it's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like I pay.
Look how quickly he flips it, dude. You fucking piece of shit, dude. Austin is such a fucking coward. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not American, so I can't even vote here. So.
No, hey,
Scotland.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Wait, he's Scottish, but he doesn't like me? What the fuck? That is actually weird. Most Scottish and Irish people love my shit, so I am unironically surprised. Like, if he said he was English, then I would get it. I'd be like, of course. That's a rare one, boys. Like, I mean, of course, there are Scottish chuds, don't get me wrong, but that is a rare one.
That's great. What part of Scotland?
Edinburg.
Edinburg. Nice. How long you lived here for?
6 years.
Oh, nice. Wait, why'd you come here?
Must hate the accent. No shot.
Film.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because of GTA.
No, I'm a producer for a company.
Oh, really?
I don't know if I should.
Cool. Is it like?
They're Amazon.
All of Scotland know about the day you kept calling it Scotsland on No Pixel, and there's actually a bounty out for you. Yeah, what the fuck are they gonna do, bro?
You watch this?
Of course, it's Edinburgh.
100 years of the CPC.
Edinburgh. Tory is the Tory part.
Have you guys ever heard of Cussy?
No.
I don't know why.
Edinburgh.
I was in a Hoscourt.
Oh my god!
And this thing called
I
was in the. Hey, yo, bro. I was in the court, bro. I was in the court. Hasan has this thing called car. Like he was supposed. It's car.
This motherfucker literally misses me when I'm not around. Look at this guy.
Love you, Ajan and chat.
He's like talking about my Discord, dude. He's talking about Hoscord, and he's talking about Hoscord memes on S-Fan's stream while they're like in the middle of the night driving through Santa Monica.
Pussy.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's like literally, I don't know.
He does know. He knows. You liar.
Weird thing where cars have. So you have sex with a car? Never mind. I'm being Pago show. You put it in the exhaust.
Edinburgh is the straight up word.
Your behaviour last night was shocking, eh? Fucking voice, man. Shocking. You've been taking me for an idiot, eh? Fucking sound like an idiot with an accent.
Dude, I don't even know what this is, okay? I can't even understand. I can't even understand it.
I always thought about it as like the car's asshole.
Never mind. Maybe it's a dual exhaust.
Are they saying a car smells like pussy? Are they saying my car smells?
Dude, Cutie Cinderella is actually a fucking hero. Okay? She is braver, bolder, and does more than the American military. Okay? It is wild to me that she's like a tiger mom, but for Mizkif. She's literally Mizkif's tiger mom. It blows my fucking mind. Dude, she was literally running around, like carrying Mizkif's bags, carrying the fucking camera, like filming everything. It blew my mom. It blew my mind that she did so much.
I'm getting married, boys.
She was doing so much behind the scenes. Like, it's crazy, dude. Bought him yogurt. Cutie is a mom. Yeah, I totally see that. No, she does. Yeah, no, there is a lot of good news today. We got Maya Ponsetto, an Italian woman, is going to jail.
Yeah.
And being charged with a federal hate crime. But anyway, like I was saying, she drip Miz better than you. You wish she was your tiger mom? Yeah. The unpaid burden of labor women must endure, Sag.
Loving the community, brother.
Dude, there was a Trump town hall too, dude. There's so much stuff, dude. I want to talk to you guys about like everything that I experienced these past couple of days. But like there's a Trump's businesses are getting criminally prosecuted. Like there is so much, there's too much. I don't even know where to start. Meghan McCain is out of a job.
Day, brethren.
And of course, leave it up to the fucking weirdo dengists in here when this is like the heaviest news day to be like, dude, you literally have to talk about Xi Jinping's speech on socialism. Like, yeah, okay. Dude. Okay. Yeah, totally, dude. That's what I want to talk about, dude. Like at a time when Donald Trump, at a time when like I'm trying to get through all of my personal news, I'm going to fucking blast it. I'm going to blast the tweet out right now that I'm live because I want to talk through like some of the personal news stuff and then get into the news. Okay. I'm live after a 1-day hiatus. Personal news about my roast / IRL streams in LA. Then we talk about Donald Trump,
12 months hyperpoga.
Townhall, Bill Cosby, out of jail, Britney Spears, conservatorship, extension, and so much more. Get in now. It's a big one. www.twitch.tv/HasanAbi. Okay.
Love you, Hassy Hassel.
So I had a fun, you know, Purina is owned by the Mars Company, is a huge right-wing conglomerate, right? Yeah, and I'm also wearing this hat unironically, chatter. So thank you for fucking, thank you for accountability. I think one thing I love about this community is that they always hold me accountable for the most important things. Like, why are you wearing a Purina Chow Tri-County Feed Company hat? Why are you supporting the Mars Company, which is a huge right-wing conglomerate? Like, I'm literally wearing the hat of a brand that I would not even fucking feed my dog.
We missed you too, Hasan.
Okay? Guys, leftists have fun challenge. Yes, always. Okay? And forever. Leftists have fun challenge. Just try it out, dude. Please, 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 please. Just try it out. I promise, if you try to have fun one time, you might actually literally fucking, you might actually enjoy it. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Just try it one time. I promise. Did Austin streamers stay for the 100 Thieves party? I don't think so.
Nice.
How dare you consume anything on their capitalism? I mean, it's like, I'm very clearly wearing this ironically. I like the way that it looks, and I think it's cool. Okay? But
still need ointment
it's
for those
obviously
burns from
not
last
because,
night?
like, I love this company, and I want to rep it as a brand. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I would wear like a Bush Reagan. I would wear Bush merch, Reagan merch. I would wear Bill Clinton merch. It's not, it doesn't mean that it's like, it doesn't mean that I'm a fan. I got you, man. Purina tastes good. Yeah, that's funny. I wear a Fauci Cuomo hat from time to time.
Was going through
I don't like either of those motherfuckers either. I literally wear a Trump hat from time to time. Wait, where is it? What is he saying?
Pog.
No, there's obviously lengths. Like, I don't wear Confederate flag merch, and I wouldn't wear, like, Nazi memorabilia either.
Nice.
Can't believe they roasted your haircut yesterday. You have great looks. Bro, the people that roasted my haircut yesterday either A, learned how to dress from me, Austin, and even Will to a certain degree, which he will deny now, but that's fine. Because it's been a long ass time since we, like, you know, at this point it's like his style is my style is his style. Or they're literally Mizkif, who wears like an ugly ass, stained ass, like Old Navy ass gray gym shorts that he's had since he was like 12. Okay? It's just wild to me that...
Hassle.
Is that why you're wearing a giant hat that covers all your hair today? No, I'm wearing a giant hat that covers all my hair today and yesterday because I unfortunately did not have time. Like, I didn't have time for my hair to settle after I showered because I immediately rush over to stream as soon as I'm done showering. And that's precisely why I had a hat yesterday, because I showered and then I Ubered over to the compound to make sure that I was there on time. Just like today, I showered and I'm trying to let my hair settle, so then I'll take my hat off eventually. I also like this hat because I love Purina and also Mars Group, a right-wing conglomerate. But yeah.
Salam, Mr. Arjan Hassel.
These your pants?
I showed you to my best friend. She said you look like human Shrek with a beard.
It's Nestle, not Mars. I don't really care. Will's fits are better than yours, Abby? Yeah, of course. No, Will's fits now are definitely better than mine. Guys, I haven't updated my fits since like...
Kicking butt and taking names.
2000... I haven't updated my fits since I was like 30 pounds lighter and also... or 40 pounds lighter and also like literally... it was an entirely different trend when the last time I purchased clothes. So I'm just like... I DM'd my friend this pic of you from your IG story, and this is what I said back. Dude, why are you sending me this? Okay. What is this? He looks so small and baby here. He's a grown man with dick and balls. Thanks, man. Yeah. These are my pants. You guys got me. Those are the pants I was wearing. Just dressed like an adult now. How about you parasocial motherfuckers don't tell me how to dress? How about you be an adult, nay, just a regular human being, and live your own life, and I live my own life? How about that? People will like unironically backseat my life. No, those pants I wore yesterday were sick. People actually think I'm like a Ken doll that they can just, you know, change the hairstyle of and change my clothes. Anyway. How can I feel like you're my real life friend if I can't tell you what to do? Is that how you treat your real life friends, dude? You just like constantly tell your real life friends like, dude, cut your hair, wear the shirt, wear that shirt. Because that's wild. I wouldn't believe that you have many real life friends if that's the case. Here, let's get...
This is when I get...
Anyway, let's get started with the news. There's so much going on. Yeah, that's the thing, by the way. At least like Amaranth and like Indie Fox and them. Indie Fox, shouts out to Indie Fox. She just got on partnered. But at least Amaranth gets paid to like change her outfit. At least Mizkif is like, you know, give me 100 subs and I'll buy these shoes. Like, y'all just backseat my life for free.
Before 9 months,
most of you don't even subscribe.
I'm happy 7 months.
Okay, and you just do it for free. You just literally, you will literally backseat my life for $0.00.
3 months.
It's like, no, going forward, if you want me to make some changes, I'll think about it. You got to fucking blast some subs. How about that? In honor of his, in honor of Rumsfeld, Boondocks featuring his unknown unknowns.
The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
What? Simply because you don't have evidence that something does exist does not mean that you have evidence that something doesn't exist.
What?
What country you from?
What?
What ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English in what?
What?
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Yeah.
So you understand the words I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is that there are known knowns and that there are known unknowns. But there's also unknown unknowns. Things we don't know that we don't know.
What?
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more time.
1 year anniversary. Did you forget?
Facts, do you, as long as you're following what you feel is best for your own well-being. Sincerely wishing you peace and wellness in your heart. Aw, thank you. That's such a nice thing to say. That's like uncharacteristic of Twitch chat. Anyway, what is this? Hitler finds out about the Steven Crowder versus Sam Cedar debate. Man slips on doo-doo at the mall. Dude, this is crazy. Bro, that seems crazy, dude. Man slips on doo-doo at the mall? Fuck. You should try to do a more Kit Harington part rather than a hard mid part.
13 months of getting Dono walled. Pog.
What is this? What is the Kit Harington part? Oh, where he just like lets it ride. Yeah, the difference between me and Kit Harington is that he's a lot better looking than me. And also, I can't do that yet. Like, I can't, my hair doesn't sit like that.
Love you, Hassy kisses XOXO.
It literally doesn't sit like that. It sits like that for like a second, and then it goes crazy. Feel me?
Hasboggers.
It just did? Yeah, it does, but then it doesn't. Anyway, okay. All right, anyway, the point I was making, what was I talking about? I was talking about personal news. Anyway, so we did the roast. I hung out with Noel. That was a lot of fun. You know, got the steam for a little bit. That was a lot of fun. I love that the world, at least in America, is like opening back up. It makes me feel really happy. Once I figure out IRL streaming, like I will probably do a lot more of that. And I want to start incorporating like more people into my streaming process. Hold on 1 second. Let me give this guy a day off.
Thanks for the laughs, knowledge, and community streams.
What's with the LA County mask guidance? Why? What happened? Did it change again? I have no idea. Thoughts on the Delta variant? Should I be afraid? I don't know why you're asking me to be afraid of the Delta variant or not be afraid of the Delta variant. I mean, it could be a problem eventually. I don't know if it's like significant enough.
10 months so to love you.
I watched so many more people since you went to Texas. Yeah, I've introduced a lot of people to some other streamers as well by streaming with them. Anyway, if you're vaxxed, there's nothing else you can do. Yeah, just get vaccinated. Make sure the people around you are also vaccinated. And
the roast was great.
I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you know, pay attention to what the CDC and other authorities tell you. If it gets bad, Delta variant has no cure. No, that's not true. Like, that's literally not true, man. I'm hearing like so much conflicting information already on this. That's just not even remotely true.
Austin killed me.
There's a higher likelihood that even if you are vaccinated, there's a little bit higher of a likelihood that you might still see some more significant symptoms. But that's it. There's still COVID. I don't like it. I don't like that people just like make shit up. Anyway, some people just want to be afraid. So
10 months Pogo, love you, Chatsky.
I know that like The mRNA vaccines are pretty solid against the variants too, from what I've seen so far.
The streamer with the second best dumpy on Twitch, Hassel.
Moderna says studies show its vaccine is effective against the Delta variant. Shouts out to my Moderna boys. Delta variant has a 100% death rate, no survival. Yeah. You get Delta, you immediately fucking die, dude. It's just sorry, GG's. GG no re, boys. Pfizer probably as well. The mRNA vaccines. The mRNA vaccines are pretty effective against the Delta variant as well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we should close up again. If there's a new spike, COVID is probably gonna become like the yearly flu. If the CDC recommends a third vax or Delta, I'll probably get it. I mean, we have vaccines for it now, so yeah, we might not need to close up at all. The issue is when we don't recognize that this is an international problem. Okay? Like, the reason why the Delta variant happened is because we were too busy protecting IP and didn't want to immediately start mass producing vaccines for the entire fucking planet. So then, of course, predictably, new variants started popping out because it started mutating in people that in a only half vaccinated population, new variants started popping up predictably. Just like what scientists were predicting would happen. Okay? Some of these people are literally the Minecraft stands of pandemics, if that makes sense. Talked to my dad after visiting my mom in the hospital about getting vaccinated. He believes the vaccines are dangerous. Any way for me to convince him it's okay? I mean, you put a lot of stuff in your body because you believe in modern medicine. I don't know why people just simply forget about all of that when it comes to vaccines. I don't know, man. I'm a big fan of modern medicine, okay? I mean, there are certainly problems with modern medicine, especially in the Western world. Like, when it comes to pain, for example. Pain management triggers the fuck out of me every time. Like, I talked to my mom about this the other day. Pain management is so frustrating to me in America because, like, unfortunately, it always feels like doctors just have one mode on that. And it's just numb it. Just numb it. Give you as many drugs as possible to numb it, like your goddamn, stage 4 cancer patient who's gonna fucking die. Ironically, people that want to die can't get killed in America. There's no, like, euthanasia is unfortunately still not readily accessible, but they just pump you full of fucking painkillers instead of like trying to address the areas in need with physical therapy and try to like fix your posture and your muscle problems. And I hate that. I do hate that, but that's just me. And there are obviously instances where you still need painkillers, but anyway, I used to work at a pain management clinic, and I agree, it's how they make money. How can you, as a socialist, ethically do sponsored streams with big corporations like Cash App? I don't understand what you want me to say about this. It's not like I'm personally promoting Cash App. I literally made fun of Cash App doing a sponsorship on Pride Month for a gay content creator. I'm just going on my friend's show. It's not even a good bait. It's such a fucking idiotic bait, dude. Because a motherfucker gotta make money, right? But it's not even, I'm not making money out of Cash App. Like, I'm not. So I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I literally do not work with them. Shut the fuck up.
14 months plugged.
Anyway, the second you said fix your posture, my back straight and my shoulders all back, good. Good. Anyway, let's get started, boys.
Can't thank you enough for everything.
Yeah, I mean, I suckle on Daddy Bezos's dick, so like,
love you, chat.
Every goddamn day. So hey, you know, if you have a problem with me working with Cash App, wait till you hear about a guy named Jeff Bezos who owns this platform. But speaking of everyone's daddy, Trump is back, boys. And honestly, it fucking, oh God, I love it. I love it. Let's watch.
And welcome to Hannity, and tonight we are broadcasting.
We went from Edinburgh to Edinburg.
From the South Texas airport. We're only a few miles from the U.S.-Mexico border, where for the entire hour we will be joined by the 45th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, along with the Texas Governor, Greg Abbott, and we'll also ask the President about some other questions, other issues of the day. But, of course, Donald Trump, no stranger to the southern border, after his predecessor, Barack Obama, left him with an absolute mess. President Trump, he made it his top priority to secure our nation's borders. And that means enforce laws, protect our sovereignty, protect our borders. He restricted asylum cases. He stopped Obama's disastrous catch-and-release program. He instituted what was known as the Stay in Mexico policy for new migrants. He negotiated deals with several Latin American countries to expedite.
Dude, they want him to be back so bad. Like, they're like, I get it. Like, I get where Sean Hannity's coming from. Like, he wants him to be back so bad. And there's two different reasons. For me, it is not because of ratings, because my ratings are better since Trump has been gone, better than ever before. Let's be real. I genuinely miss him. And I think Sean Hannity genuinely misses him too. And then there's also on top of that a financial imperative. Like, for a lot of the media, they want him to be back because all of these other conservatives are so boring. And all these politicians are so boring. When it's business as usual politics, it's not sexy. There's not enough to fill a 24/7 news cycle. Donald Trump is a content machine. So that's precisely why CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, they've all suffered. Their ratings have gone to shit. And that's because they don't have their Trumpy back. So, like, I think Sean Hannity both loves Donald Trump, like I do, okay? Like, has a personal admiration for his dumpy, like I do, okay? Because, like, I have sexual urges when I see Donald Trump. He's just so hot. But then also, Sean has sexual urges as well. He wants to suck his toes. But also, he likes the ratings, too. So, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm excited.
The deportation of illegal immigrants. He successfully built nearly 500 miles of new border wall. And this is important because he told migrants around the world, do not come to America illegally. He was very clear. Don't make this dangerous trip. Don't send your children unaccompanied.
Okay, I don't care about this stuff, okay? I don't care about this stuff because it's like, you know, who gives a shit? I want him. I don't care about you,
6 times.
Red Flintstone looking motherfucker. I want to see Donald Trump.
Joe Biden has never visited, not once. Just think about that. Now, tonight, we're here of the crowd of great Americans, including many friends of President Trump. I see my friend Louis Gohmert is in the crowd. Congressman Billy Long, he is here with us. Governor Abbott will join us on this stage.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Look at this guy. I mean, look, how can you not love American politics when we have characters like this dude, okay? Like, this is actually like, this dude is straight up an alien that you would have in Star Wars, okay? My man is built like a goddamn Jabba the Hutt looking character. This is like,
half a year, boys.
This is what it looks like when you are building a human out of hamburger meat, but it's really hot out, so it starts melting, okay? It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome, dude. It's great. Does he have a $5 bill in his pocket?
On the stage, but first...
I didn't even realize what's going on there. Did someone give him an IRL dono?
First, joining us right now, right here in South Texas, the 45th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
So are we judging people on how good politician is by looks? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But in a positive way.
Wow. This is a big crowd.
He looks good. He looks good. He like slimmed down a little bit, you know?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so happy. He's so happy to be in his crowd, in the zone, dude.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Wow. What a
Hey,
good...
Hasan Modi being Modi in India.
Look at that. Can Joe Biden do that?
For doing the
Huh?
job, Saj.
Can Joe Biden walk up a ramp like that? I think not. I think not, folks. Can Joe Biden tell you that it's the top of the hour and there's a 60-second ad break coming right now? Can he? Y'all missed that? Can Joe Biden inform you that if you want to avoid the ads, an ad-free broadcasting experience, all you need to do is subscribe, either for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Thank you, Phil Aesthetics, for the 521 gift subs. Can Joe Biden tell you you can use an ad blocker or a VPN? Probably not.
8 months.
No matter what you believe, the ad break still comes for you. Here's the ad now.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank
you. Wow.
Bussy Blunts with the 7. Thank you.
Okay, I just have one minor complaint. I did not get that reaction when I came out.
It's actually funny. Look at them, dude. They're in such... This is such a... Dr. Rom, thank you for the 5 Rom gives us. Such a jovial mood for both of them.
Good work, bro.
Also, look at the state police APC back there, dude. Texas DPS, like they're flexing all their toys. They're like,
he wore a
this is what you get if you come here illegally, migrant.
Thank you.
Mr. President, great to have you.
Hi, Sean.
Boy, you know, I guess one question.
Thank you, Anika
I asked this crowd, do you miss them yet? I think I know the answer.
Do you miss me yet? So the question I have before we even get into this, I mean, I miss them. You know that. You know that already. I miss them so much. I want to kiss them. Okay? But the question I have for this crowd always is like, what specifically do you hate about Joe Biden's policies
6 months
that makes you want Donald Trump to be president again? What has Joe Biden done, or what areas has he not done enough in that cause you to want Donald Trump to be president again? Because I know people get mad at me for this. I know that like there are neoliberals who get mad when I say this stuff, but ultimately, this is a question I always have for Republicans. Like, why don't you just vote for Democrats? If you just want like lower taxes and deregulation, why don't you just vote for Democrats? The difference between the Democratic Party is that they unironically do believe in austerity. Okay, they genuinely do believe in austerity. They're going to implement maybe minor tax increases, maybe minor tax increases. And also on top of that, you don't get the extra racism spice. And that's it. Like, people won't call you a racist.
1 more month until our child enters the world, hassle.
And with respect to like Joe Biden, who has done a decent job in certain areas, like, for example, pushing for a solid recovery package through budget reconciliation. I need people to tell me, identify and tell me why that's bad. Okay? I need Joe Biden voters or Donald Trump voters to sit around in a circle and explain to me why it's bad that, you know, the Democrats are trying to push for a fat infrastructure package. Okay? And I need them to describe to me why Donald Trump would be better. There is absolutely no shot that a Republican would be able to tell me that Joe Biden so far has been worse than Donald Trump for them without utilizing just random culture war talking points like, hey, Mr. Potato Head no longer has a wee-wee. I need my Mr. Potato Head to have a fat hog, veiny, juicy, thick.
September 9th,
I need to think about Mr. Potato's cock.
Gary and I were skating at a hospital
Or
on top
CRT,
of
brother, critical racism theory, brother. That's what I need. I need Donald Trump to come back and finish CRT. It's like,
Purina helps my dog.
Like, how does that impact your life in any meaningful capacity? What do you think CRT is? What do you think Joe Biden has done personally with respect to critical race theory? Like, what is critical race theory? If you say Joe Biden's going to take our guns away, what has he done to take your guns away? Donald Trump, unironically, in the first 4 years of his presidency, at a certain point, tried to implement red flag laws and got bump stocks banned. So right now, I mean, we're still in the beginning phases of the Biden presidency, but he has done more.
Welcome back at HasanAbi.
To ban certain parts of guns, basically, than Joe Biden has. Okay?
W000000004 four months B.
If you're going to tell me that Joe Biden is doing critical race theory by, I don't know, defunding the police, then I need them to describe to me exactly how Joe Biden has defunded the police or even advocated to defund the police when he, one, got a cop to be his vice president, and two, literally ran on increasing the police budget. I'm not saying Joe Biden and Donald Trump are the same.
I fucking love
but it is always wild to me when I hear Republicans talk about how poor of a job Joe Biden is doing when he's doing exactly what they would want him to do. It's just like the seasoning is different. You know what I mean? If Joe Biden was like, we're increasing police budgets, Jack, because these blacks are unruly, then everyone would be like, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. But he's just like, we're increasing police budgets, Jack, because they need training. And then all the neoliberals are like, yes, this is great. Oh, my God. Thank God. And all the Republicans are like, I hate this. But ultimately, police budgets increase. Donald Trump moved the American embassy to Jerusalem, which kickstarted a lot of the final iteration of the Palestinian Israel massacres that Israel engages in against Palestinians. Okay, and this iteration of the apartheid state in Palestine. Okay, not like Joe Biden moved the embassy back. It's not like Joe Biden was like, yeah, that was a bad move. That was a misstep. We're going to roll that back immediately and normalize relations with the region, and, you know, scale back on the amount of money that we give to Israel unconditionally. He didn't do any of that. He increased weapons sales to Israel. So the only difference there was that, you know, Donald Trump would say, Palestinians are dogs. They're going to die. We need to give all the weapons to Israel. We need to give all the weapons to Israel, folks. And Joe Biden's like, come on, Jack. We got to stay out of this. We got to stay out of this issue, Jack. And then keep pumping funds into Israel and also keep selling them weapons. So what's up?
Hi, chat.
It just makes no sense. Anyway, having said all of that, let's even if you're going to talk about like you know, nepotism. Liberals love talking about nepotism. Virtually, I think there was an ethics committee. There was like a bipartisan ethics committee / group of individuals that were really upset, genuinely upset with the nepotism happening in the Trump administration. They recently put out a report. I can't remember where it was. I was reading this. I can't remember the name of it, where they talked about how virtually every single member of Joe Biden's cabinet has family members in lower levels of government now. Like, everybody does it. Everybody does it. Nereye? Full blown. But let's get started.
Yep.
One, the day you and Melania Trump came down that escalator, you talked about securing our country's borders. You had to fight hard to get the money to build 500 miles of wall.
Yeah.
The stay in Mexico policy. You built the wall. You ended catch and release. Now we see what's happening. Your reaction to all of it.
Well, there has never been a better time 6 months ago, and there's never been a worse time. We had the tightest security. You could come into our country legally. But you know what else we were stopping? Massive amounts of drugs, human traffickers, bad people, criminals. They're emptying their jails into our country. You know,
this is categorically false. Under the Trump administration, whether it was because QAnon was interfering with sex trafficking investigations or not, I don't know. I mean, I know they were, but not to the same degree that it would like hurt their overall operations, or whether because most of their focus was on non-violent, non-criminal immigrants that were just simply living within U.S. borders. But under the Trump administration, less sex traffickers were caught than any other administration.
Haha, cat.
Straight up. If you look at the numbers, the Trump administration caught less child sex traffickers than any other administration.
13 months Simbo King Poggies.
President Biden has had harsh words with the Trump administration for his approach to government ethics, calling it the most corrupt administration in modern history. I've said this before, like, it wasn't that Trump's administration was the most corrupt administration in modern history. They were just not good at hiding the corruption and didn't really care. Do you understand? That's the difference. That's the difference, boys. Okay? They just didn't care, and they didn't try to hide it. They just did it out in the open.
Other countries are emptying their jails into our country. We never had it better, and now we've never had it worse. In the history of our country, I just saw, we were with the governor, the lieutenant governor, we were with Ken, we were with a whole group, I think the largest contingent of Congress people ever at the border, from what I understand. I think they're mostly here, too, by the way. I see them, a lot of them right in front of me. But we had the largest... We even have Doc Ronnie, right? So my doctor in the White House who became a congressman.
By the way, Ronnie, would you mind giving Joe a cognitive test? President Sippy Cup, I don't know how well he's going to do, but anyway, I won't get you in trouble with these comments.
We aced it. I think I can say that I aced it.
Did he get...
I love that. Literally, I know 3 people that died of COVID last winter. What the fuck's he saying?
He didn't get one question wrong, did he? 30 out of 30.
Wow. You have such a big, beautiful brain. I have such a big, beautiful brain. I aced the cognition test. Come on, dude. That's so good. That's so good. I actually don't know how Hannity can talk so clearly when he has Donald Trump's entire dick, ballsack, and asshole shoved directly down his throat. It is wild that you can hear the clarity still.
Yee.
It's wild. And the boots. Okay? Whole. Mr. President, you were so good at acing your cognition test. Biggest brain, boldest brain.
It did get a little more difficult after you got by 15, I would say. But
I heard the first three questions are, is it a giraffe or an elephant, right?
Well, you know, that's what the fake news does. They take the first 2 or 3 questions and they put them in. But let me tell you, they would not get those last 15 right. Certainly not the last 10, that I can tell you. But anyway, but we have a border that's very bad right now and very dangerous for our country. And fortunately, we have a lot of great people in Texas, in particular. The job they're doing.
You know what's fascinating? All of a sudden, Biden is blaming you for the current crisis. And
it's called misinformation.
It's fake
They've
news?
done it for 5 years, 6 years. Russia, Russia, Russia. You know, I told you the story. I told Sean the story. I'd go around, people would say, sir, do you know anything about Russia? This is when I'm running, years ago. I'd say, no. A month later, do you know anything about Russia? Another guy comes up, sir, do you know anything about, then I get a call from him, do you know anything about Russia? I said, what's going on with Russia? And it was the Russia hoax. That was misinformation. Now they're saying it was the Republican Party that wanted to defund the police. You hear that, Billy? Billy's not a big defunder of the police, I can tell you.
Wait, but the Republican Party actually did advocate to defund the police. If defunding the police means cutting funds to, or cutting the raises that cops were going to get, like the increase in the police budget, because that is what that means in the eyes of Republicans, then yes, Democrats actually wanted to increase funding to the police, and Republicans wanted to decrease funding to the police because they never wanted to pass legislation that increased spending. So the irony is that the irony is actually that Republicans did do this.
The Republican Party wants to defund the police. This just started yesterday. I don't know how they're getting away with that one, but all you have to do is, you know, the good thing with you take the old clips. There's no getting away.
I played the greatest hits last night, sir. Yes, I played them all. You know, when you look at what else is happening, too, and it's interesting that states like Florida and South Dakota and many others, they're offering Texas and Arizona support now.
That's right.
And their law enforcement, because in the dark of night, they're taking illegal immigrants, flying them into these states, and now the states are responsible for food and shelter and health care and education. They can't afford it.
And the states don't even know they're coming. They bring people in, and the states don't even know. They say, here, you're taking this. It's an allotment. It's called an allotment. And the governors, Republican governors, are, by the way, you look at the well-run states, it's all done by, for the most part, Republican governors. All of them. In terms of crime, in terms of everything else. No, we have great Republican governors. We really do.
So the policies that have been reversed, Joe hasn't come to the border. You've been here many times. Kamala really...
Like, dude, I love that they were so adamant about how symbolic and empty of a gesture it was that Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez went to the border and went to a detention center and cried. And now they're crying that they're not doing the symbolic and empty gestures of going to the border. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It is the best thing. It is the best thing that could have ever happened. Okay?
4 months
Brilliant.
watching you yell at chat pogo.
He didn't come to the border. It seemed like a photo op to me. What would you want them to know that they don't know, or maybe they do know and they don't seem to care about?
Well, Kamala wouldn't have come if she didn't hear I was coming. I was invited by the governor.
I'm gonna come! Are you saying it? Kamala wouldn't have come. I'm gonna come.
And I said yes. And I said yes, to my honor, because we were very proud of the job we did. Nobody's ever done the job that we've done. We built over, now I guess it's close to 500 miles of wall. And we were going to build an extra 200 because we had money left over. We were going to do an extra 200. And nobody's ever done this. And all he had to do is go another 2 months and the wall would have been totally completed. And by the way, they have to paint the wall. I'm going to give that job to Brian. We have to paint, great congressman. We have to paint the wall because it's starting to rust. It's supposed to be painted. And they don't even want to paint the wall. It's so disgraceful. 2 more months.
Dude, this type of like aesthetic stuff is so good because, like, you do see the rust on the walls and you think like, yeah, he's right. He's right. We should paint it. We should paint it. Like he's right. And it's also the type of stuff that a Republican would care about. Like, the wall straight up does not stop any drug trafficking, okay? One, because you can use slingshots or, tunnel under it. But most importantly, because drug trafficking does not happen across the border via illegal entry through border crossings. 97% of all drugs trafficked into the United States comes from regular ports of entry. Okay? And this is something I've talked about a million times over. So the border wall, you could say wrong all you want, but it's the truth. It's actually the truth. The overwhelming majority, if not nearly the entirety of drugs that is trafficked into the United States, get trafficked through regular ports of entry. And that's not my numbers that I made up in my, libtard brain. These are numbers that are coming from the Department of Homeland Security. And that didn't change under Donald Trump either. It's not like they were giving out different information under the Trump administration. No. So that's the brilliance of the wall, because it pretty much does absolutely nothing, and it's purely symbolic. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of time. There are a lot of areas that go over Texas land, which Texans are not even happy about. That's the part of the wall that we don't really talk about. Texans love having their own land and dominating their own land, right? There's big chunks of the border wall that would have to go over
Happy 3 months.
The land that Texans own, which is quite the controversial thing. Yeah, eminent domain, baby.
Hey, yo.
I love that Republicans refuse to fix infrastructure unless it's something that is purely symbolic, like a stupid wall that doesn't prevent anything, and painting that stupid wall that will do absolutely nothing. Like we have bridges that are crumbling all around the country. We have dams that are in a state of disrepair, and Republicans are like, hell yeah, paint that goddamn wall red, white, and blue, brother. I don't care how many billions we'll spend on it. Like, if Democrats were like, we need to be painting this wall, and we're going to paint it rainbow colors in honor of the LGBT community members that we love, okay? In honor of the trans Guatemalan that's like escaping violence, who will look at that rainbow and be like, oh, fuck, I can't come in. I don't want to be, I'm not allowed to be in this country. We hate
Love
you.
Hasan. You're like a big brother to me. Keep doing what you
Republicans would lose their minds. They'd be like, this is such a waste of funds. It's a waste of funds. Liberals would be on board.
Has Sammy.
Anyway. MS-13 is gay, brother. We don't want them gay criminals coming in. MS-13, you know what that stands for? Male sex 13. You better stop that now. Better stop that male sex from happening. Okay, let's keep going.
Everything would have been completed, and they said, just like with the Keystone Pipeline, they're not going to do it. 48,000 jobs out the window, and an environmental pipeline, much better than other forms of transportation for the product. So when you look at what's happening, and inflation is going to be the killer of them all, because inflation is going to destroy our country. The border is going to destroy our country.
I want to get to all of that.
Wait. I wonder how we have such inflation now. I wonder how we could stop inflation.
Hey, Hassie,
if only there was a mechanism to control inflation oh, wait, the same Fed chairman under Donald Trump was routinely warning about inflation after our endless quantitative easing policies. But Donald Trump wanted to keep interest rates as low as humanly possible for the duration. Bitcoin? What? No, I'm not talking about Bitcoin, man. So, again, if we have a... what Bitcoin? Raise the interest rates, baby. Let's do it. I don't care. Anyway. So, everybody's like, hell yeah, you're right. Inflation is crazy. And then, you know, it's unmanageable, brother. It's like, okay, why did that happen? And also, I mean, it's not even just Trump, by the way. That is a consistent policy for every single president. That has just been our monetary policy for the past 30 years, 40 years. Well, not 30, 40, but you know what I mean. So, of course, you don't care. Yeah, it's because I'm rich. The rich actually love higher interest rates. You're right. That's what the wealthy are advocating for. And to in an effort to curb inflation, increasing interest rates. It's anyway. Let's keep going.
If Donald Trump, and we had a hard time getting video. There were even congressmen, and I know Louis was part of it. I know that Senator Ted Cruz was down here, and many others. I'm not ignoring a lot of you. And I know that if it wasn't for them, they wouldn't allow our cameras in the new cages they were building for kids. Yeah. Now, in 2018, they accused you of putting children in cages. It turns out the video was from 2014. Right. You were not president. Now, Joe Biden is building these cages in the middle of a pandemic, high rate of positive cases of COVID, kids living on top of each other. Imagine for a second, what would the press have been like and Democrats been saying if you had built these new cages, which they're building all over here?
But I really had that because in 2018 and even after 2018, they came out with these horrible pictures. And somebody came up and said, well, it was the contractor. He said, but I built those cages in 2014 during Obama's administration. And it wasn't Trump, it was Obama that built those cages. Got a little bit lucky. And after we said that, all of a sudden, the whole cage thing went away. But now they're building them again because there's so many kids coming in. And, you know, many of the kids are on suicide watch, something we've never heard of. Think of that. It's so miserable. It's so hot. It's like hell. I mean, I just walked, I will say, although right now I think it was hotter in New York.
Dude, those kids were so happy under Trump, though. Like, those kids were literally the happiest. When they were being detained under the Trump administration's detention centers, as a deterrence policy, when they were being separated from their mothers and fathers and other family members that they crossed the border with, they were like, oh, man, poggers. I love being thrown into a prison cell away from my only family members that I trust.
New York than it was in Texas. It was 101 degrees in New York.
Again, it's like, dude, how can you say this? It blows my fucking mind that this is basically Obama built the cages version 2.0. Okay? Obama built the cages. Well, you use them, and now you're getting mad that Joe Biden is using them. I don't understand it. Aren't you also saying that our borders are overfilled? That people are coming in? Like, it makes no sense. Make this make sense.
This was like, I got here, it was like cool. But Their kids are on suicide watch. Think of that.
Sad.
It's a terrible thing.
Look at 90% of the heroin crosses that southern border.
Yeah.
Now fentanyl. We've had the 2 biggest fentanyl busts in the history of the country. We're losing over 300 Americans a week.
Wait, I'm confused. Isn't that a shout out to Joe Biden then? Like, so under the Joe Biden administration, we had 2 of the biggest fentanyl busts. Yeah, 85% of the fentanyl that came across the U.S.-Mexico border in 2017 entered through the San Diego port of entry. Yes, I already mentioned this. The overwhelming majority of drugs that came into the country has historically always come in through regular ports of entry, not over the border wall. You would not be able to transport that massive amount of cargo with by tucking it under the bags of abuelas, okay? That's not how that works. People make it seem like they're just like, oh yeah, it was just like a bunch of Mexican old ladies are just like shoveling coke into the country or something.
In some cases, more.
It's the worst thing of all. A sheriff just said at a meeting we had a round table, and these sheriffs are incredible. The law enforcement in Texas and other places is so incredible.
Thank you.
And he said, and I didn't even know this, he said, for the end of our administration, we had fentanyl virtually stopped. Now he said it's coming in at levels that we've never seen before. We had it stopped. It was very tough to get. It was nasty. Getting through our border, especially with almost the 500 miles of wall, it was nasty to get through. And these people, and I gave them the right to stop people. Now, they're not even allowed to talk to people. You're not allowed to talk to people. But again, people coming in is bad. Prisoners and real serious criminals of the world, murderers, walking in. I'll never forget, I'm watching, of all places, CNN, okay? This was a short-term watch. And they had a reporter. No, this is before.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, no. Well, now their ratings are down 79%. This was. But I'm watching CNN, and a woman reporter is asking, "What did you do? What did you do?" It's a very famous lip, and this guy looks at her. Murder. She said, "What?" Murder. And she immediately they cut off the camera.
Come on, dude. Come on. Is "I will destroy you" a Turkish meme? What? I don't know. They probably mean like "you're pussy" or something, Amaranth. Like they're probably saying like, if they're saying it in Turkish, I mean. Anyway, the Turks are they're gonna lose their minds now that you said that. Amurant. Dünya ahiret bacımız Amurant. Burada arkadaşlar. I said Amaranth is our worldwide and forever. How do I explain Budja? Budja means like a woman that you defend. Like it's not like your immediate family member, but like someone you respect and defend.
That was the end of that. But we have thousands of hardened criminals, like we don't even have in this country practically. MS-13, we took them out by the thousands. You know, I told the story just now, we had the border. The 3 countries primarily, Guatemala, Honduras, and El Salvador, MS-13 and other criminals were coming out, and they wouldn't take them back in the Obama administration. They refused to take them back.
This is like, all of this is a lie. The Obama administration deported more than the Trump administration did, even in its first 4 years. Okay? Part of that was because of border crossings being designated as deportations. Okay? That's what increased the numbers. But also, the Obama administration, the biggest difference between the Obama administration and the Trump administration was their hyper focus on criminal immigrants. Immigrants that had a record or had done a crime. Trump expanded on that to include undocumented immigrants living in U.S. borders, no matter how long they've been here, doesn't matter. He wanted everyone to get deported. He wanted to use ICE as a deportation force, kind of like the Gestapo, and focused on every single person. This is the legal difference between what Donald Trump did and what Obama did, okay? He also, while simultaneously saying that, like, Obama is not doing enough, or Joe Biden is not doing enough to deport immigrants, he keeps saying how much they're deporting immigrants and how much harm they're causing to undocumented immigrants. It literally does not make sense. It physically cannot be these two thoughts you can't have inside of your mind at the same time. Crossing the border for the first time is a civil offense, so anyone caught isn't guaranteed counsel.
They would have planes on the runway, so when our plane would want to land, they couldn't land. They would stop the buses. And I said, well, do we pay these countries any money? They wouldn't take them back at the beginning of the 3 countries. I know the heads of the 3 countries. They're smart. They're very street smart dictators, okay? But they're very street smart people. And I like them. They like me. We get along. But, it's like business is business.
They're evil.
HasanAbi contradicts himself, lol. Wait, you think I'm contradicting myself? Or you think, why did I click on myself? Or you think Trump is contradicting himself?
Looks good.
Because that's what Trump is doing. He just keeps contradicting himself over and over again. And it doesn't make any sense because, like, on the one hand, he's talking about how senseless the brutality is towards immigrants under the Obama administration. He built the cages. And Joe Biden did right now. Oh, the kids are in such bad situation. They're suicidal. While in the middle, he's like, but they're not doing enough. Like, what do you want? You want him to fucking directly murder the kids or something? Like, is that what you want? And I am all the way over here on the left, on the leftmost side that you can be, where I think both of those administrations have been incredibly reactionary towards undocumented immigrants, right? So I think both are bad, okay? One is also aesthetically worse than the other.
Bad Trump, good.
But both are bad across the board. There are minor differences or marginal differences in between the way that either administration has dealt with undocumented immigrants, but those differences lead to drastically different outcomes for the people on the ground, certainly. That is not something that I will say is insignificant. Those are definitely significant changes for those people living through them. But ultimately, both are still doing a lot of harm, except Donald Trump is looking at that and saying, no, it's good when we do it, and it's bad when they did it.
But they're not dumb.
I don't know. They're not. Look, we got along. I said, how much do we pay those countries? $500 million, sir. But what does that have to do with it, sir? Has everything to do. Don't pay anymore. We didn't pay. And then I was called, stop payment. No, it's called, we stopped payment. You ever hear the term, we stopped payment? And we stopped payment. And then the next day I get a call from all 3. President, you stopped payment. No more money coming into the 3 countries. I said, that's right. You're not taking your criminals back, but we would love to. Nobody asked us properly. We would love to take MS-13 back. They are wonderful people. I said, fine. We sent them back by the thousands. They took them by the thousands. But nobody's ever done that before. Nobody ever did it before.
Do you have a theory, an idea? Because I really can't think of one, except that, I think in years gone by, I would argue that there were Republicans that wanted illegal immigration because they get cheap labor. And I think that Democrats want to provide something of great worth, which would be amnesty, citizenship.
And you have rhinos. You do have rhinos. Look, the rhinos.
There's a lot of rhinos out there.
The rhinos sometimes, I may say, the rhinos of these people, you don't have any rhinos in this room. We probably have 45 congressmen here and women.
My favorite booster.
You don't have any rhinos in this group, but you have rhinos. I call them weak Republicans. They walk into the White House. I've been watching for 4 weeks now. They walk in, they meet Biden. He doesn't know what the hell's happening. They meet Biden. He's sitting, and they're talking about infrastructure. And finally, they walk out. They have a deal, and the deal is a terrible deal, but it's a deal. And it sort of reminds me of England a long time ago. We have a deal. We have a deal. You remember the deal they made with Germany? Not too good. That didn't work out too well.
What? If I don't understand what he's saying, there's no shot his stands get what he's saying here, okay? What is he even talking about? He doesn't mean Brexit, I don't think. Does he mean NATO? Like, what is he referencing? Appeasement? No, dude. He's not talking about appeasement. No shot. Are you guys serious? He is? Wait.
These people, you don't have any rhinos in this room. We probably have 45 congressmen here and women. You don't have any rhinos in this group, but you have rhinos. I call them weak Republicans. They walk into the White House. What the hell's happening? They meet Biden. He's sitting. And they're talking about infrastructure. And finally, they walk out. They have a deal. And the deal is a terrible deal, but it's a deal. And it sort of reminds me of England a long time ago. We have a deal. We have a deal. You remember the...
Absolutely 0% chance Trump knows what appeasement is.
Has buff.
Okay? No, I refuse to believe that appeasement is a concept that exists in Donald Trump's mind. You guys are unironically crazy if you think he knows what it is.
The deal they made with Germany, not too good. That didn't work out too well, right? But they reminded me, they walk out, we have a deal, we have a deal. And it was the typical names. There were a couple of good ones in there. I don't know how they got roped in, but they walk in. So they have a deal. And then Biden canceled the deal because the radical left said, you can't make that deal. That deal's no good. We want...
None of this is true, by the way. From the point of view of like what actually happened, I've moved beyond whether it was appeasement or not. And he's comparing Biden to Hitler or not. But what he's talking about is literally not true. What Joseph Robinette Biden did, which was a very smart tactical move, in my opinion, was to say, hey, here you go. I gave you your bipartisan deal, Jack. And then we're also going to do a simultaneous reconciliation package. And I'm not going to sign it if both aren't there. Both aren't on my table. Okay? Now, that was too powerful of a move. That was too alpha of a move for Joe Biden. Let's be real, which is precisely why he turned around and reneged that offer to the progressives, because that was going to be something for the progressives. That was a way to shut the annoying moderate centrist Democrats up, a way to show like bipartisanship, and now and then also get his larger infrastructure package through budget reconciliation. Now we'll see what actually happens. I don't know what's going to happen, but Trump is saying that he went back and he just lied to them or whatever. I don't think so. That's not true.
Want to spend $6 trillion.
Well, and most of it, they would backdoor everything they didn't get.
My friend says reneged is a racist term. Is that true? What? It comes from negation. Negative.
Fucking Dono hassle everyone.
Your friend is a fucking idiot.
Russia, pogo.
No, it's not renegotiation. Renege can also mean like I don't even think it's no, renege doesn't mean renegotiate. It's to go back on a promise or a commitment. So you're wrong. It's to revoke.
In the deal, they would backdoor through the reconciliation process.
Well, we need better leadership at the Senate level. You need better leadership. You need somebody better than Mitch McConnell.
Yeah. Guys, English is my fucking second language, dude. How? How are we here? From Latin, negare, to deny, plus re, so to de-deny. Okay, that's why I said it comes from negation. Renege.
1-0.
Mitch McConnell can no longer do the job.
When you know, it was a very difficult process because I was covering it every night. And that was, Congress was not assisting you for the money, for the border wall.
It's not short for renegotiation. Please stop.
Which was a signature promise that you made in 2016. But you found a way to get the money and build the wall.
So what I did is I got a big military budget approved, and I took it out of the military, because the way I look at it, this is defense. I spent 2.5 years winning lawsuits. We won all of the lawsuits. There were 11. We won every one of them. I started building the wall. It's 2 months from completion, and this guy stops it. And that's tragic, and it's dangerous for Texas and Arizona and every other state. It's tragic.
All right. All right, we're broadcasting from Edinburg, Texas, right near McAllen, and I'm joined on stage former President Trump and Texas Governor Greg Abbott. All right, this is a town hall. We're going to have some questions. Ma'am, welcome to the program.
Thank you.
What's your first name?
My name is Janet Brown, and I live in Edinburg.
Welcome, and thank you for being with us. What's your question?
I am Hispanic. I actually came from Nicaragua, Central America. I'm very familiar with Central America because I lived there 2 years in Honduras and the rest in Nicaragua. I came to the United States in 1960. I won't tell you my age. But anyway, I came here legally, and it is really...
Which means, I mean, I don't know exactly what time frame she came here, but it could, one, mean that at the time there was a more... there was an immigration policy that was more, I guess, humane, where you could easily come to the United States of America. Two, was a CIA asset, okay, and very clearly worked with the CIA, and from a regime that the American State Department was fond of, or as a refugee, aka CIA asset. Or three was just rich as fuck, which also pairs up with America's State Department interests. So that person turning around and shitting on the rest of the immigrants, coming in, and she is pretty light skinned, so it does make sense. But for that person to turn around and talk doo-doo about the other immigrants coming in is for a deliberate reason. Let's keep going.
Sad.
And by the way, colorism in Latin America is also as profoundly important as it is here in the United States. And it directly stems from colonialism. The whiter you are from Latin American countries, the whiter you are, the more pure your bloodline is, and the closer you can trace it back to whatever the European colonizers were that took over that land and genocided the indigenous population and enslaved them. So just remember that. It means you're closer to being a Spaniard than being like what's the proper term? Is it mestizo or the proper term being like indigenous? The closer you are to being a colonizer rather than the indigenous population. For those of you who don't know, that's where that comes from.
To see what's going on at our borders here.
Mestizo is half, sorry.
The question is, President Trump, what long-term damage and destruction will Biden's open borders agenda do to the country, and what is it costing the law-abiding U.S. taxpayers?
So it's a very fair question, and I know you know that answer probably as well as everybody in this room. It's incalculable how bad this is, where you have not hundreds of thousands, but millions of people storming into our country. Some of them, as we discussed, are from prisons, and they're bad, and they're murderers, and all of the things that I said before. There's no way to judge that kind of damage. And getting them out is an ordeal. And all sorts of things will happen. It's going to be very hard. But I will say this, it has to be stopped now. This can't go till 2022. They all say, oh, we're going to win Congress. This can't go. They have to do something immediately. People are storming up. You look at some of these caravans where they have 15 and 20 and 25,000 people, and you don't know who's in those caravans. And dotted in those caravans are some of the worst people on earth. So it's a tremendous cost, and it's also monetarily a tremendous cost. You're talking about trillions and trillions of dollars.
Sean, can I add to it?
Yeah.
Janet.
Actually, it costs significantly more if you were to build proper housing or reappropriate hotels or you know, vacant houses or homes or whatever in certain parts of the country to integrate and build like orientation programs, I guess, for undocumented immigrants that were coming over the border and seeking asylum in the most empathetic and humane way possible. You would, one, create more jobs, two, be able to revitalize certain parts of the American economy, and three, ultimately, it would cost significantly less to do that rather than you know, prosecute them as though they're criminals and put them through the system.
What's happening here is the erosion of the social fabric of the United States of America. The United States of America was built upon the rule of law, and what the Biden administration is doing is not enforcing the rule of law. The first thing that happens for all the people they're letting in, they know they're getting away with violating the rule of law that will erode the United States of America. It must be stopped.
I agree.
Thank you for your question.
Let me pick up on, and thank you, ma'am. Thank you for calling. I don't know, Governor, if we should take it personally. It wasn't Viva us, you know, just him.
We'll just leave the stage and it'll be all Trump.
Let's talk a little politics. You're up, Governor, in 2022. I like President Trump. I'm open with my opinions. All the fake news journalists, they say they're objective. We know they're not. They have an agenda. But you've done a great job for this state. Wow, I support your nomination, as the president has. I guess the question is, let's talk about 2022. Really good chance you will be reelected. The House could turn Republican. And then we look at the states where Senate races are. I don't think it could be a bigger bellwether. Florida, Georgia, North and South Carolina, New Hampshire. We have Ohio, Wisconsin, and Arizona. Those are all states we're very familiar with. How important is it for the Republicans to take those key Senate races?
So I think without weak Republican rhino leadership, you'd win every one of them.
Every one.
But dotted in there are people that you almost would say don't like this country. They don't like the Republican Party.
I mean, this is just, again, a personal branding project for Donald Trump. The way he's talking about this is specifically like trying to draw battle lines within the Republican Party as either you're pro-Trump and a real Republican, or you're anti-Trump, or kind of questioning Trump's power, and you are anti-Republican, right? The real Republicans are the ones who are Trumpers, and the fake ones are those like Liz Cheney. And therefore bad. Rhinos. This has nothing to do with like actually winning elections or anything like that. That's it. He's just setting it up for himself, basically. That's all he's doing.
With strong Republican leadership in charge of those states, you'll win every one of them. Without that, you won't.
Governor, I'm going to give you, this is your last segment with us. What it means to you to be the conservative governor of Texas.
Open borders hurts workers and wages. Not sure why you are such a big fan of them. No, open borders do not hurt workers and wages. That is an absolute lie. Okay.
Thanks for streaming.
There is no finite amount of jobs available. Economies scale. Open borders are only hurting workers and wages because of the two-tiered immigration system in this country that creates a constantly refreshing pool of labor that you can basically work for near slavery wages. That's it.
No more top of hour.
Okay? That's the difference. That's the real issue is not undocumented immigration. The real issue is actually having a two-tiered immigration system and a constant pool of basically slaves that American corporations take advantage of. And because there is a constant pool of immigrants coming into the country to work at these horrible conditions, the top of the hour ad break still comes. at the top of the hour. And of course, there's a way to avoid said ad breaks, but that is not by shutting down immigration in its entirety.
Obama amnesty. Obama amnesty. Logan PSD wastewater treatment plant.
Okay. Yeah. Another way that you can avoid the ads is by subscribing, whether it's for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime, or with an ad block or a VPN. But here's the ad break now. Anyway.
6 month subby poggers.
As I was trying to say, the real problem isn't immigration. The real problem is not allowing workers to organize and not allowing undocumented labor to be documented labor. That's it. And that's precisely why we are significantly more brutal to the undocumented immigrants that come into this country than the corporations that hire them. If you truly wanted to end undocumented immigration in this country, you would punish the corporations that hire undocumented immigrants. But that would impact their bottom line tremendously. Our agricultural production heavily relies on migrant labor. Our food production, like our processing plants, heavily rely on undocumented labor. Okay? So if you actually wanted to put a stop to it, if you wanted to go full Nazi Germany, then the way to do so would be by punishing corporations that hire undocumented immigrants. Not through E-Verify either. Like actually, straight up punishing the corporations, not with just a slap on the wrist, but straight up by punishing them and even putting them in jail. But you won't do that. And the reason why the American government won't do that is because our two-tiered immigration system is built in a way so that we can have slaves. That is the truth.
26 months me and
Aviva Chomsky has covered this subject extensively. She wrote books about it. I forget what her book was about. That pairs up America's immigration policy with capital owners and their interests under capitalism. Noam Chomsky's daughter. One of his daughters. Hasan Nasbal arc? What? I'm just gonna ban fucking moronic baboons that say shit like this. My advocacy never is to stop and shut our borders down and never let undocumented immigrants in here. I don't want to be like Japan, dude. Okay?
Oof.
I'm an immigrant, you fucking idiot. I like immigration.
"15 months of watching the hogs with Asian."
Listen, even in Texas, remember this, Texas is also the state of people like Beto O'Rourke. And so what we have in this...
Hey Craig Goliath,
workers shouldn't be penalized, though. Innovation is necessary to progress like Elon and Bezos wish to accomplish. Immigrants are given stuff they do not deserve. We must protect America's sanity. Dude, do you think it's funny? Like, do you think this is a funny meme when you do stuff like this? Do you want me to ban you permanently? Is that what you want? Let's go, Pepela. Here you go. Here, have fun with your permanent ban, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I know it's a troll. It's a 9-month subscriber who's spamming the same shit over and over again. And then outsiders that come into this community will look at that and be like, Hasan is destroying, he's trying to create an echo chamber. It's like, no, I know what that person's actual worldview is. And he's simply stating idiotic points of view, specifically so he can get a rise out of me. And then I'll go on a tangent about how stupid that is. No immigrant has taken your job. You were laid off by a capitalist who took advantage of that immigrant to increase their profits. Nothing makes the capitalist happier than you blaming the immigrant for your job loss. Yeah.
What we have in the state of Texas is a battle for the soul of our economy. Are we going to be capitalists or are we going to be socialists? We've seen the socialists.
Yeah, dude, it is so socialist to make sure that no one, and I mean no workers, can organize in the workplace, let alone like fucking own the means of production. It's actually the most socialist thing to do. Yeah, driving labor costs down at the behest of capital owners and hurting workers at the behest of capital owners by driving labor costs down and destroying benefits and not allowing workers to organize in the workplace is the most capitalist thing you can do. The way that our immigration system is designed is the most capitalist immigration system you could possibly have.
Agenda through Beto O'Rourke and Julian Castro and people like that. Texas must prevail. We must keep Texas capitalism. Let me tell you this last thing that Democrats will not, and that is it's been capitalism, not socialism, that's lifted more people out of poverty than all of the socialistic programs in the...
Now give me that. Now give me that number without China. Whenever people say that, ask them, do you think China is capitalist? They will say, no, it's socialist. Then you will ask, then you will, urge them to give you the numbers where we have lifted people out of poverty globally without China, since it's a socialist state. Just ask them.
Mustard has chud. Yes, sir, 3 months.
In the history of the world, we're not going to let the socialists take over.
No, I'll say this about Texas, and it's so telling. If you take a U-Haul from California to Texas, it's about $2,500. If you take it from Texas back...
Can you stop saying you're an immigrant? It's not much harder to say my parents were immigrants. You were born in New Jersey. I'm literally an anchor baby, you fucking moronic, idiotic, tofu is vegan ass dipshit. I'm sorry that, I literally came here when I was 18 years old. An immigrant from where? New Jersey? Yeah. I was born here so that I could have an American citizenship. I love that that's like not enough, dude. Can you please stop saying you're an immigrant? It's not much harder to say my parents were immigrants. You were born in New Jersey. Like, my father didn't even have a fucking American citizenship until literally 2 years ago. What the fuck are you talking about? My parents were immigrants. He hates America.
Yeah.
God damn, dude. Vegans, is this the best you guys got? Oh, I guess that's sort of different. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was your fucking lack of knowledge that led you to have such a fucking asinine statement about my immigration status from where you were standing. No, here's what you're supposed to say. Instead of saying, oh, I guess that's sort of different. You're supposed to say, I'm sorry for acting like I know more about your actual life than you, and implying that you are somehow lying about your background. That's what you're supposed to say if you want to avoid getting banned for having such a fucking moronic take in the chat.
Hassle, 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 hassle.
Also, eat some fucking meat, I guess, because, I don't know. It seems like your synapses are not firing. I already ran the ad. Chat, stop saying
3 Hi Arjan.
Well, I guess that's sort of different. Okay, I gave you enough time to like apologize, but doesn't seem like it's coming. So have fun, dude. Chatters will literally be like, I know about your personal background more than you, dude. Like, that's crazy to me, dude. That is actually crazy. I know you lived your life, but I actually know more because I Googled it.
Back to California, it's about 300. You're doing U-Haul a favor. Now, I know Texas is very inclusive, but if people are going to come from California and New York to Texas, I think it's fair to say they need to leave their liberal policies that destroyed their states behind. Fair?
Fair enough.
Governor, we always love having you. Thank you for being with
Sean.
us.
Thank you very much.
All right, when we come back, we'll return a few other questions for President Trump, non-border related, as we continue our town hall. Thank you for being with us.
Oh, my God.
All right, as we continue Hannity on the ground in Texas tonight, we continue with the former President Donald Trump. What a great crowd. We don't have a lot of time, but let's talk about your future plans. Now, I have a funny... Let me ask the crowd of everybody here, would you like to see the president run again in 2024? You're not going to answer, but I have to ask. Where are you in the process of, or have, let me ask you.
Remember, chat, when you get sad about how many claps and how delusional this crowd is, remember that they all, every single person in this room, voted for Ted Cruz. Okay? Texan conservatives are a whole different kind of loser. It's just like, it's not something you can compare to the average person. They are gigantic losers. They're pathetic. They're cucks. They don't even like the aesthetics of like a macho man who's like a real American, you know? Born and bred, baby.
Did you
see this without giving the answer what the answer?
They voted for a guy who ran away from rolling blackouts, go to Cancun, and when he was caught in 4K, turned around and blamed his like 6-year-old daughter. Nothing says Texan conservative and a firm belief in American values like bravery and patriotism, like voting for a guy who did that.
Have you made up your mind?
3.
Yes.
I think you got it right. Yeah. When you look, you know, it's funny because I've known you 25 years. And I remember when you first...
Please stop calling my family losers. I mean, if they're Texas conservatives, they're fucking losers, brother. I'm sorry to tell you that, but they are. They literally are losers. If they voted for Ted Cruz, you're a fucking loser. If you voted for Ted Cruz, you are a loser. I'm sorry. There is no way to manage that, okay?
First talking about running, and we actually argued. Remember we'd argue about certain things in Iraq and certain wars and everything? And then you became president. And I remember when I supported you, I said he will govern as a conservative, and people didn't understand. You really governed as conservative as any president in the modern day. That is your core belief.
And actually, Sean, you have known me for a long time, and my views have never really changed. I mean, if you look at my views haven't changed. I felt this way about these crazy, endless wars where we're losing so many wonderful, young, beautiful people, and we're not fighting. We're just sort of there, and we don't do it. You know, we knocked out ISIS. You saw what I did during a short period of time. Sure. Over a period of a year and a half.
Wiped out the caliphate.
ISIS wiped out the caliphate. It was getting worse and worse. But we got to bring our people back home. It's time. 21 years in Afghanistan. 21 years. And so we rebuilt our military. It was totally depleted. It was terrible. We had jets that...
It's depleted again. It's depleted again, folks. Totally depleted again as soon as Biden was in office. He said we're spending all the funds on teaching them critical race theory.
We're 40 years old, jet fighters that were 40 years old that they didn't make parts for anymore. You had to go to the desert to get the parts, where they have what they call the airplane graveyards. And we have now all brand new planes, brand new everything, all made in the USA. No, we have to get ourselves set. We have to reorient. But the Middle East has been a disaster for this country. We've spent trillions and trillions of dollars. We got nothing. And the beauty was we didn't need their oil anymore, but now we're going to need their oil again because we're not going to be energy independent for very long. I don't believe we are now. And when I left, it was $1.87 a gallon for gas, and now it's $3.50.
It's almost $1.30 more just since Joe's gotten to be president. Let me ask you a question, because I would argue, and I did argue.
I wonder what happened, dude.
It's okay, Arjan. Just stop reading chat. We are dumb.
It's almost like there was something that happened that, you know, people weren't buying a lot of gas. They weren't really
interrupting the news today
driving around.
To tell you, I made Tiramisu for the first time ever. It came out super good.
And now gas prices have like become normal again.
Dang hugs in the chat. Tofu.
I can't think of what it was. Probably Joe Biden. It is actually Trump is in a really hard situation here because like, the recovery is built in, right? Like reopening the economy, even if you didn't add significant investments, as soon as you reopen the economy, even if you didn't vaccinate people, if you just reopened the economy, a lot of people were going to be happy. They would probably die because of COVID, because there were no vaccines, but they would still be happier automatically. Like, so Biden has always had a built-in mechanism where his approval rating was going to be significantly higher than most other presidents, and that's precisely why he's trailing at like 65% for a long time, which is why it's harder for Trump to make arguments against Joe Biden right now. It's kind of hard for Trump to make arguments against Joe Biden because
9 months.
Joe Biden's in a pretty good situation being the president after Donald Trump and also being the president while the American economy reopens. You know what I mean?
Argue on air often that you treated a whole other standard for you. If you had sons that lied on a gun permit, threw a gun in a dumpster, smoked crack, got money from Ukraine with no experience, Kazakhstan no experience, Russia with no experience, 100,000.
Dude, you're literally sitting across the podium from a guy who had no experience and became president, and his cabinet was full of people who famously had no experience, including Jared Kushner, who was supposed to facilitate peace in the Middle East. Like, Hunter Biden isn't a part of the Biden administration. Yes, he was a recipient of nepotism, certainly. These people all trade with their family name.
Almost a year
and the
now
Biden administration, as I already mentioned,
enjoying this stream. Keep up the good stuff, Hasan.
Certainly has a lot of that same kind of nepotism that exists within the administration, but not to the same degree as Donald Trump. How are you going to make a morally consistent argument here?
$1,000 shopping spree and a $1.5 billion deal with the Bank of China with military connections. I have a funny feeling that the media would go after you. It would be unrelenting. Why does Joe Biden get a pass?
The Democrats get a pass. Hillary Clinton got a pass. The Democrats get a pass. You look at a guy like Bill Barr, they said they're going to impeach him. And once they said they're going to impeach him, he became afraid. He became afraid. I said, what's wrong with you? He became scared. They go after people. They go after him so hard and so viciously. And all of a sudden, that's what happens. Not in all cases. We have some people that are incredible. But you have some people, they get brought over to the other side for fear. And we can't have that. We have to fight so strong. Look at me. They go after me with Mueller, with this one, with that one, with impeachment 1, impeachment. I call it the impeachment hoax 1 and 2. And all of this, all nonsense, made up stuff. In fact, they were the ones who were guilty. They come after me. New York radical left prosecutors come after me. You got to always fight. You got to keep fighting. It's a disgusting thing. It's very unfair.
I guess they don't call politics a blood sport for no reason. If you move forward, you know how difficult it is, but you seem ready to re-engage in that battle. And when you
it's not that I want to. The country needs it. We have to take care of this country. I don't want to. Is this fun? Fighting constantly, fighting always. I mean, the country, what we've done is so important. When I say the greatest tax cuts, now they want to raise your taxes. They want to double your taxes, and the Republicans in the Senate and the House, but the Republicans in the Senate have to fight hard that the taxes don't get up, because that'll be terrible for the country.
I've known you for years. I've watched you for years at Trump Tower. I watched you all the years you were in the White House. You sleep maybe 4 hours a night, 4.5, 5 max. You never stop working. Joe Biden averages less than one schedule.
Wow. Boys, this is a brutal interview. Sean Hannity is really asking some tough questions here, man. I wonder how Donald Trump will get out of this one, dude. It's like, how is this? I mean, this is a suck session. He straight up golfed more than any other president. Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. That is nuts.
Scheduled event today. Gets up at 9:30. He gets his warm, milky, and sippy cup around 7 p.m. If he's good, he gets a night-night story. Now, in all seriousness, we saw what happened at the G7, where he just was paralyzed. You see what happens, how he struggles to communicate. I asked you, and you kind of punted the last time you were on.
8 months.
Do you see a cognitive decline in Joe Biden, and what does that mean to America?
So let me say it a little bit differently. He is surrounded by vicious people that are very smart, but they don't stand for the values that the people in this room stand for. These are very smart people. I mean, he didn't campaign against me. He didn't debate well. He didn't make good speeches.
He hid in the basement.
I watched him on the State of the Union get up and speak, and it was terrible. It was, I don't want to go into that, but it was terrible. It was a terrible, and I thought he was going to get killed. And I had to watch your competition just to see what they were saying. Now, FDR was a great speaker. You remember some of the speeches he made were incredible. And the only thing you have to fear is fear itself, with that beautiful. Sure. They compared him to FDR. Okay? Now, the good news is they've lost
You should have been watching Hannity. That was not what was happening.
No, I know. I watched that. Yeah. Well, that one I could have predicted.
Yeah.
But look, there was nothing good. It was embarrassing. And they were comparing him to FDR. Now, it was so embarrassing to watch that. I couldn't believe it. I was surprised. I watched specifically because I said, he's going to get killed. He didn't get killed. They said, great. And Nancy was sitting behind him with the single biggest mask I've ever seen. That was the largest. It covered her entire face. I've never seen anything like it. No, I've never seen anything like it.
I've got to wrap
And she didn't rip up his speech either.
Like she did with you, Rip.
I got to wrap things up, dude. He's like, he still wants to keep going. I love this man.
President, thank you very much. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Hannity is a Trump weeb for sure. Actually, a Trump weeb. So here's some good news about, now that we saw Donald Trump, here's some interesting news about Donald Trump. Now that we saw him personally. Donald Trump's actual Trump organization, which is closely tied to him as a person who he didn't even divest in or put in a blind trust throughout the duration of his presidency, is now facing charges on tax evasion. For
Trump.
Facing charges of tax evasion for perks that they offered some of the higher level executives there that were not taxed appropriately. Here, let's take a look at what's going on.
That bombshell development in the investigation into former President Trump and his company. The first charges stemming from that probe filed overnight, and our chief Washington correspondent, John Carl, has been tracking all the latest. John, good morning to you, my friend.
Smart people.
Good morning, Michael. ABC News has learned that a grand jury has filed sealed criminal indictments against the Trump Organization and its chief financial officer, Alan Weisselberg. And Mr. Weisselberg has already turned himself in this morning to authorities in New York. This morning, after a 2-year investigation into Donald Trump's business dealings, the first criminal charges against his company have been filed and are now just hours away from being revealed in court. Sources briefed on the investigation tell ABC News the charges against the Trump Organization and its longtime chief financial officer, Alan Weisselberg, include tax fraud. Weisselberg has worked for the company since the 1970s. In one of his old books, Trump said of Weisselberg, quote, "He did whatever was necessary to protect the bottom line."
Replacing George this week is my chief financial officer, Alan Weisselberg. And you think George is tough? Wait till you see Alan.
Sources briefed on the investigation say the company and Weisselberg are accused of avoiding taxes on fringe benefits, including cars, school tuition, and rent-free apartments. The charges come after the Manhattan district attorney.
I think one of the best parts about Trump's situation is that oftentimes when you have fall guys that are executives in higher positions of power in your organization, you can at least pay them to shut the fuck up and make sure that their family is situated. But in Trump's case, I don't think he has enough capital to be able to get someone like this to not turn on him, to stop him from turning on Trump and just being like, yeah, I had to do everything that he told me to do. So who knows? Who knows what'll happen there? I already ran the ad, chat. Thank you, Real23 Phil, for the 15 gift subs, by the way. Thank you.
Obtained Trump's tax returns and other financial records in a battle that went all the way to the Supreme Court. Trump has long insisted he runs a clean company and that the investigation is politically motivated.
The continuation of the greatest and most disgusting witch hunt of all time.
Weisselberg is the most important person in the Trump Organization who is not a member of the Trump family. The big question now, Michael, is whether prosecutors can get him to testify against Donald Trump. Although Mr. Trump is not charged today, not expected to be charged today, this may be only the beginning of the charges in this case.
I'm sure everybody will see how this is going to play out. John, thank you so much for that.
This outro is so loud. Tucker Carlson cried about the NSA spying on him, but I don't really care about it. I'm not interested in that at all. Here is Donald Rumsfeld, U.S. defense chief during the Iraq War, who died at the age of 88, boys. You know, the good news keeps rolling in. Donald Trump's organization is under investigation. Donald Rumsfeld is dead. I mean, there's so much going on. Fingers crossed for Henry Kissinger. Rest in piss, Donald Rumsfeld.
Donald Rumsfeld was brash and abrasive, infamously so. His critics say the combination was the former U.S. Defense Secretary's undoing during the worst days of the U.S. war in Iraq. Rumsfeld's take, he was right. His critics were wrong, and they couldn't stand it.
It's a fact. I'm a survivor.
Rumsfeld was a survivor of Washington politics. He made history as both the youngest and the oldest Secretary of Defense. And he did the bidding of 4 Republican presidents. In 1983, President Ronald Reagan sent Rumsfeld to Baghdad to try to broker closer ties with Saddam Hussein. But 2 decades later, it was Defense Secretary Rumsfeld who argued Saddam had to go.
In rejecting the president's ultimatum, the Iraqi regime has chosen war over peaceful disarmament.
And a U.S.-led war was the way to make that happen. He and other Bush administration officials accused Iraq of helping to plan the September 11th attacks, which it did not.
With absolutely zero evidence. You know, just completely fabricated.
2-month anniversary, smiling face with hearts.
Completely fabricated pieces of evidence that they just, again, made up.
Rumsfeld also accused Iraq of possessing weapons of mass destruction, which it did not. He was wrong, but Rumsfeld refused to say so.
We believe the intelligence was correct. It turns out that it was not completely correct.
Oh, not completely correct.
Hello.
Yeah, motherfucker, it was completely incorrect. Okay. Yeah, totally. Totally didn't do this on purpose. Totally not deliberate, by the way. Definitely wasn't trying to justify invading Iraq any way, shape, or form that they could, by the way. Oh, man, oopsie. What a big oopsie, dude.
At first, Rumsfeld embraced...
I mean, these guys, like, invented... Or not invented, but perfected lying to...
Has buffet months.
The entire country and the entire world, so...
the neoconservative ideology of exporting U.S.-style democracy and nation-building. But in his 2013 memoir, Rumsfeld changed his tune. I did not think resolving other countries' internal political disputes, paving roads, erecting power lines, policing streets, building stock markets, and organizing democratic governmental bodies were missions for our men and women in uniform. More important, Rumsfeld refused to plan for the possibility that Iraq could tumble into chaos and civil war. Again, he wouldn't apologize.
There are known knowns. There are things we know we know. We also know there are known unknowns. That is to say, we...
This is where that Boondocks take comes from.
know there are some things we do not know.
Critics said Rumsfeld's desire to spend as little money as possible to fight the war meant U.S. troops didn't have the protection they needed from roadside bombs. And they said this exchange between a soldier and Rumsfeld proved he didn't care.
Now, why do we soldiers have to dig through local landfills for pieces of scrap metal and compromised ballistic glass to up-armor our vehicles? And why don't we have those resources readily available to us?
You go to war with the army you have, not the army you might want or wish to have.
Like, he was such an asshole, even to... I mean, he was brutally honest. He was brutally fucking honest, dude. Just directly telling a fucking soldier, like, hey, yeah, whatever, dude. Shut the fuck up. Just die. Fuck off and die. It's great.
Around the world, Rumsfeld was a symbol of U.S. arrogance. The military prison at Guantanamo opened on his watch.
We are going to treat them exactly right.
That's right. And the Abu Ghraib abuse scandal exploded while Rumsfeld was in charge. With the U.S. war in Iraq going badly, Rumsfeld resigned at the end of 2006, leaving a legacy that is decidedly controversial. Rosalind Jordan, AlJazeera.
Startling reverse.
Now that we went through the good news, I mean, rotten piss, Donald Rumsfeld, fucking piece of shit. I would come if McConnell dies next. Yeah, that's not happening. Unfortunately, there is no karmic justice, and horrifically evil people like this just die peacefully, surrounded by friends and family. They never suffer even a fraction of the pain that they've caused to millions around the world. Henry Kissinger's existence is proof of this unfortunate reality. That's why I always say, like, you know, Donald Trump is not, he's not dying.
Of the sexual assault conviction against Bill Cosby. The 83-year-old actor was released yesterday after serving nearly 3 years in state prison Now, the judges determined that Cosby should not have been prosecuted, but didn't weigh in on whether he's guilty. Our national correspondent, Jerika Duncan, spoke with Bill Cosby inside his home shortly after his release. We should point out she was the only network TV correspondent allowed to do that. Jerika, how did this meeting come together, and what did he tell you?
The case never should have been brought against Cosby.
Well, you know, Gail, it happened very, very quickly. We were taken inside the home. As soon as I walked in, I sort of waited there in the kitchen. Andrew Wyatt, which is Bill Cosby's publicist, he went upstairs to see if Mr. Cosby was interested in speaking with me. This is something we had asked about earlier in the day. We were not allowed to have any cameras. I didn't have my phones with me. I went up the stairs. I saw Mr. Cosby in his bed. He was wrapping up a phone conversation, and he briefly spoke to me for about 5 minutes. He was clearly excited to be home. He was overjoyed and said that he felt vindicated. Definitely, though, a different feeling for his many accusers. Bill Cosby smiled and flashed the peace sign outside his Pennsylvania home Wednesday, shortly after the Pennsylvania Supreme Court threw out his 2018 sex assault conviction. In my conversation with Cosby inside his home, he told me the ruling sends a message around the world. He said,
yeah, that, you know, if you're rich enough, you can get away with it. Even in one of the most racist criminal justice systems on this planet, if you're wealthy enough, there is a color that matters more than black. And that's green, baby. That's it.
Said that what happened to him was unjust and justice was finally served. In a radio interview after his release, he spoke about people wrongfully imprisoned.
I met them in there. People who talked about what happened and what they did.
Oh my God. Ultimate red flag. Vibe check failure at epic proportions. Tucking your long ass tie into your pants, dude. What the fuck? Jail. Sorry, jail.
And I know there are many liars out there, but these people can't get lawyers.
The court ruled that Cosby had been denied a fair trial when he was found guilty of drugging and sexually assaulting Andrea Constand in 2004. It cited a non-prosecution agreement Cosby made in a 2005 civil suit brought by Constand. As part of the agreement, Cosby was assured he would not face criminal prosecution if he gave a deposition in the civil case.
I'm stunned. I'm still processing my feelings.
To be fair, if it was so racist like you claim, he wouldn't be out. Yeah, totally. Like OJ's first case. Completely exonerates the entirety of the American criminal justice system. You're right. When one black man who did a crime can get away with it, that means the entire criminal justice system is actually totally not slanted towards disproportionately targeting and punishing black and brown individuals in this country. Fuck the statistics that show otherwise. You know, you get one rich black man who gets away with it, then hell yeah, brother.
Victoria Valentino is one of more than 60 women to accuse Cosby of abuse.
Hi, how's everybody?
Once lovingly known as America's dad, Cosby was the first major celebrity to be convicted amid the Me Too movement. Valentino was in the court.
I mean, in this circumstance, it's not even wealth directly. With OJ, it was. But I guess with Bill Cosby, it's wealth too. Because, like, being able to put together such a solid defense that the civil suit creates like a no prosecution outcome. I mean, you don't get that without being able to pay for it. There's also the other aspect here that plays in Cosby's favor, which is our patriarchal criminal justice system, which notoriously does not punish predators like ever as regularly as they should. The entire purpose behind the fucking Me Too movement was that
Hasan has passed the vibe check
like,
22 months in a
because
row.
the criminal justice system routinely did such a horrific job at punishing predators that people had to take up arms and deal with the matter on their own. And it's not a good position to be in. It's never good to create like mob justice or anything like that. But that was how horribly the criminal justice system failed women and overall just victims of sexual assault. I wouldn't use patriarchal when women have been getting lesser sentencing for the same crime and for decades. Wait, no, that's literally patriarchal. What the fuck are you talking about? That is precisely what patriarchal is. That like the assumption that like women are incapable, the assumption that women are incapable of committing like horrific crimes, unironically stems from a misogynistic attitude. That's literally what patriarchal. That's what a patriarchal criminal justice system would do. Like women getting away with much lesser sentencing for crimes that they committed, like in Canada. The famous case of the couple where the wife is already out. It's funny because like law, so what would you call a system that sentences women more? Also patriarchal? No, but it comes from an attitude. It comes from a misogynistic attitude to think that like women are not responsible for. Yeah, Carla Homolka and Paul Bernardo is what I was thinking of. Thank you. But it is unironically misogynistic to assume that like women have no fucking agency in instances where they are you know, also doing incredibly brutal things. I swear you hold chat's hand for everything. I mean, I have to. This is what I do. I run a daycare. There's a lot of little babies in here that genuinely want to learn.
Courtroom for Cosby's 2018 conviction. She told us back then what the ruling meant to her.
It says that no matter how wealthy, no matter how powerful, no matter how famous, you are not above the law.
She says Wednesday's decision sends a different message.
It sends the message that the law is not on our side. Once again, women have been just thrown under the bus.
Spokesperson Andrew Wyatt echoed what Cosby told me.
This is vindication for Bill Cosby, and this is justice for Bill Cosby.
But it's not. Like, getting off on a technicality does not mean that you didn't actually. Getting off on a technicality where you admitted to your crimes prior in a civil suit does not mean that you were unjustly prosecuted. Why are they making it seem as though he was... Why are they making it seem as though he wasn't like guilty of these crimes? Oh, shit. He was promised that they wouldn't prosecute in that 2005 agreement. They've been prosecuted. It's unjust. No, it's a fucked up... It's, again, it's... I got scared, dude. I don't know what was happening. You have a cop knock, Austin. You really do. What's going on, boys? Austin's here. Let me... Hey, you have a... You knock like a cop. Hold on. Lowering the noise gate. Increasing the gain.
How's it going, everybody? Thought I'd stop on by. I'm in the area.
What's good?
What's going on?
Here, I'm gonna pull up.
Want me to pull up a chair?
Yeah.
Am I in a? Is this a bad time?
Here, pull up. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the Bill Cosby verdict, so it's.
I mean, when did you want me to come by today? When did you want me to come by?
Later, before we went to the 100 Thieves event together.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, Will and I were gonna get a fit.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Did you want to go? you want to help me? Do you like this?
I like it.
Really?
Are those 100 Thieves or?
No, this is Lululemon.
They're cool, dude.
You
Come
like
show
them?
it. Come
Yeah.
show it to the.
Let me see. You like the shoes too?
Okay, bro. You know, I have a clean house. You gotta take your shoes off.
Oh, that's like a big like
hassle.
Like
what?
Turkish thing.
Yeah.
I'm,
Take your shoes off.
I went and put my foot on your table.
This guy put his foot on my desk. Hold on, I gotta pee. You can talk. You should talk to them while I go pee.
So, by the way, guys, I did a little bit of modeling for 100 Thieves, and
You don't have to talk directly into the mic now.
is it good? So I did a little modeling for 100 Thieves, and I sent these modeling photos to Hasan, and I was very proud of them. And he responds with, what does he say? He says, we need to work on your posing, and we should do a stream working on your posing. I'm like, what? I thought they were good. I thought they were good pictures. You guys want me to show you one of them? See if I can show you one of them. Because I thought it was good, right?
My 10-month
okay,
baby,
this.
what's good? Pee pee poo poo
Let's see.
hassle.
See if I can. Like I don't want to show you one. Well, this one I'm not gonna probably post. This is not a posing one. Where's the camera at? That one's not one I'm gonna post. This one. I can't. I love this one, but this is not. You can't really see it. Yeah. He was. Don't laugh at me. Are you laughing at my poses? He's right. I like it. Okay, what about this one? I did that pose and then Hoscord took it and they put me on the front of a Grand Theft Auto. Put me in the front of a Grand Theft Auto, and then I was on the cover of NWA. So did you see that? Did you see this picture here?
Here, let
Did you see this
share
one?
it for you.
Oh, no.
Let's
I can come back later if you want.
No, it's all good. We can hang out a little bit.
Do you want to help drip me out later? Or you want to drip stream? You could IRL stream it.
Who's gonna stream it?
You.
You want me to stream it? I mean,
I wanted to give you content. If you
I would be down to do it, but like, when would we do it? And also, wait, doesn't Will want to stream it?
I don't know. Will didn't say he wanted to stream it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but maybe we could.
I mean, I could. The problem with that is like, you already saw it. Like, there's an issue with
people
trying
filming
to
in places.
Yeah, I mean, we could try.
Yeah,
it just depends. Like, what kind of drip are you looking for?
But see, I always.
You look good, Austin.
The thing is I shop in like places that are like chains and corporate places that have like strict filming policies.
Okay,
and we
I have
get
a
tied
question
up in
for
the
you.
corporate bureaucracy.
I have a
You know what I
question
mean?
for you. Okay, are you ready for this?
Yeah, what's up?
How dare you?
How dare I what?
How dare you act like you don't know what Cussy is, dude?
What do you mean?
You acted like you don't know what Cussy is.
Did you see the stream when I dropped this?
It was bullshit.
Well, I said.
Are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed by us?
I was embarrassed. I said it's one of those things. I said it out loud, and I was embarrassed after I said it. So, okay, I actually don't know. So I want to make sure I know what Cussy is because I'm not
the
sure.
view count dropped when Austin came in. Shut the fuck up.
Cussy. Why would you read that?
I read everything. You know.
Why would you read that?
I can't stop myself.
Cussy is car pussy. Right? It's like the vagina of a car. And like it's the exhaust pipe of a car. That's right. Okay, yep. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you know what Cussy is, bitch. You know exactly what it is. Let's hear
what Cussy is.
Let's hear how you reacted though when you brought it up.
I think if I drove here, I would just floor.
When you threw it like a goddamn live grenade into a crowd, and then you realized like, oh no, I don't know how to, you know, go about this.
Pull over the car and let me drive. And I actually can't drive here. I think if I drove here, I would just floor it everywhere I go. Like, I'd go like 90 miles an hour.
Horrible to drive here.
I would just drive on the sidewalk. I would just, my GTA instincts would kick in.
When I was playing a lot of GTA, I had a few moments where I like almost ran. Because I barely played the story mode over the past year. And so I'd be driving down the streets normally and I'd just like forget that.
I love this. What the hell is this guy talking about? Get back to what you were talking about, please.
Let's check his logs. I've never been able to do this. See what the hell is it?
There you go. This guy sucks. Who is this guy? Ugh.
Was he doing that to me?
Yeah.
Really?
He is.
Wow.
Fuck him.
Hey, fuck you.
You want to ban him yourself?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Give me the mouse.
Do it.
Fuck you, bitch. What a homophobe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's being literally homophobic, dude.
You know what? Send me money to my Cash App. Oh, I almost said the wrong word.
Yeah, you almost said PayPal, dude.
I almost lied. Send money to my Give me Cash App money now.
Yeah, let's watch the rest of this.
You have to stop at red lights.
Yeah, it happens to me too. I was playing so much. I drove to my parents' house and back. I drove 145 miles the entire way.
If this clip,
yeah, I did.
If this clip does not feature the Cussy question, I'm gonna ban whoever. I'm gonna find whoever sent this to me and ban them. I'm just letting you know.
I did. I got pulled over by the police, and they pulled over, and I said, Captain Cletus Cornwood, BCSO. And I handed them my badge, and they were like, "What the hell are you doing?" So they booked me and sent me to jail for 4 weeks. It was bad.
That's the face of a man. That's the face of a man who's posting Cussy in the Haas court.
I was looking for Cussy.
Yeah, now where are you?
And now my license.
I was literally at that moment I was looking to post it.
Okay, I am mapping.
Have you guys ever heard of Cussy?
No.
I don't know why I was in a hospital. No, what?
Yeah, what? Wait, hold on. Let's see. Is this the second part?
Mapping.
Have you guys ever heard of Cussy?
No. What?
I don't know why I was in a hospital.
Oh my god!
And this thing called
I was in the hey yo bro, I was in the court, bro. I was in the court. I was in the house court.
Hasan has this thing called it's car pussy.
I love this because it's like
her reaction was like, I felt embarrassed, and so I had to throw you under the bus.
Oh, 100%.
I immediately had to throw you.
This is something that you throw out there because you're like, you know, my friend is really into this thing. And then you immediately realize, like, oh shit, this is probably something I should not have brought up. And then you act like you have no idea what it is.
I can't even deny it.
This thing in the Haas court.
I have zero excuses. I was embarrassed because of the way. If you go back to Cutie, she's like, what? I was embarrassed at her reaction, and so I immediately went to throw you under the bus.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's like
I don't know. You don't know, Austin? Huh?
I know.
Face it. Face the audience right now.
Stop blowing me up that big.
No, show them your face. You don't know?
I do know what Cussy is.
Okay, let's look at what your face looks like right now as you fucking lie.
What a fucker.
As you literally lie, you Weasley little liar. Look at his face, chat.
I knew exactly what Cussy
This is the face of a man who knows what Cussy is and is just straight up fucking brought it up and is lying and is like, oh, it's something that I just like saw in this perverted Haas court.
Literally, I don't know, some weird thing where cars have.
So you have sex with the car?
Never mind, I'm being Pago show.
You put it in the exhaust.
Is the exhaust the car's pussy? Because I always thought about it as like the car's asshole.
Never mind.
Maybe it's a dual exhaust.
Are they saying a car smells like pussy? Are they saying my car smells? Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry. I threw you under the bus because I was embarrassed.
You piece of shit.
I thought Cussy was more mainstream, to be completely honest.
When Austin met the sniper? Oh, answer this.
You watch
Dude, it's not the first time you did this. You did this twice when I wasn't around.
Yeah.
You're a bad friend, dude.
I tried to egg him on. I was trying to get more out of it.
Look at it. Answer for this one then. Okay.
I have a lot of Shroud crossover.
Oh, you don't like us? Why not?
I'm not one to get into politics.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And I just can't stand how he wants me to pay higher taxes. I was trying to get content.
Now I understand why I should not have banned Cuddle Puddler or whatever when he said, "Who is this guy?" Throw up.
I was doing a bit. I was trying to get him to start. He wasn't into politics. I was trying to get him to like agree with me on taxes and stuff like that.
Whenever someone says, if someone says, "I don't know who that guy Hasan guy is," then that's one thing. They probably don't like politics. But when someone says, "Yeah, I'm not really into politics, so I don't like that Hasan guy," that means that they are into politics, just not my kind of politics. Okay?
Well, yeah. No, I'm not banning that son of a bitch.
Austin posted a pic of Cussy and Hoscord. Just look at Comrade Board. Yeah, I know he does.
I know, I do.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like,
plus, I'm not American, so I can't even vote here. So.
No. Hey.
Scotland.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Did you see the clips?
What part of Scotland?
The lumber house?
Edinburg.
Nice. How long you live?
The pier?
Did
you see that?
No, I did not.
S-Fan go to LSF.
Okay, let's look at LSF together. How about that?
Oh, dude, that'd be fun.
Indie Fox is no longer partnered. What do you have to say to that? React harder. React harder.
Okay, I'm not good at reacting because usually other people provide the content for me. But I will say, I don't give a shit. If you want to twerk your ass and eat a ear, I don't care at all. I never care. In fact, I thought there needs to be more representation for the LGBTQ community in the hot tub section and the ASMR section, right? And like, I was in there looking for twinks, to be completely honest with you. I was like, where are the twinks eating ears and with their butts up like that? I'm not even joking. I was scanning through the LGBTQ and the gay tag, looking for diversity in that section, and that's my only complaint. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never given a shit about people being sexual.
Yeah, we know. Titty Tuesday.
Well, I mean, you know, I've never really cared about that. I think people should be able to flaunt themselves in whichever way they please.
They're saying you're a hypocrite because you never got in a hot tub. What do you have to say to that?
Well, I had plans to get in a hot tub with Mia Malkova, but we still have to do that. I just need to get more fit. You know what I mean? I'm not quite there yet. I need to lean out a little bit. I think I have body dysmorphia.
Nothing he says can be trusted, says one chatter, and he's right.
What do you mean?
We feel betrayed.
Well, I delivered you the roast of Hasan Piker yesterday, and it was a great show.
It was good. Chat, did you guys like the roast? Did you watch?
It was actually, you know what? Mizkif's gonna kill me, but it was better than the first one.
Oh, for sure. I don't think he's gonna kill you for that. First of all, it was
in person.
Wait, someone said not really.
Well, fuck
no.
you.
Wait, why didn't you guys like it?
Everybody likes it. It's one person that doesn't like it, and you stun locked on them, and you said, "Why didn't you guys like it?" Everybody liked it except that one guy.
What is this?
Well, I mean,
hey guys, I'm gonna drop my Cash App, and I want you to give me money because I'm gay.
Oh, no.
Damn, Austin, I can't believe they found your DMs the dream.
Yeah.
That's a joke. That's a LSF react joke. Okay, because we're gonna get to that. I saw it.
Oh wait, what?
Oh, you didn't see this?
No.
Apparently, shit popped off while we were away from the computer because Dream said that he was going to give all of his funds that he gets from his stream this month to, LGBT charities. And then Pride Month basically almost ended on the last day that popped out. Oh, here it is. Dream promised to donate all of his money he made from streaming on Pride Month to LGBT organizations. He did not stream the whole month. Hold on, let me scan this to make sure there's nothing there.
I didn't either.
So we're spicing it up. I'm gonna give it to you like I'm gonna walk you through this. For context, Dream said he donated all of his money for his streams this month to LGBT organizations, and he didn't stream this month. My bad. It actually gets funnier. He has a single 2-hour stream on his alt, which is 1/10 of his main followers, and is not linked to his socials. The subs and donations were off for that stream. So here's the thing. And I will be fair. I will be fair to Dream here. Okay. One, he did end up donating. He streamed yesterday. And beyond that, he also ended up donating $140,000 to Trevor Project. But to be fair, I think he like literally does not stream at all.
Neither do I.
Yeah, like
I would have, but I would have never made that promise.
Yeah, you should know. You should know as a fellow never streamer.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, the difference is when he streams, he ends up streaming, you know, by himself.
Yeah,
like he does the opposite of what you do.
I stream with everybody.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, if I stream by myself, nobody would fucking show
Any
up.
money that I get from subs, donation bits, or otherwise from streaming this month will go to the Trevor Project to help LGBTQIA+ youth. Just a small thing. I think it would be cool for us to do together. Give me motivation to actually stream some too. LMAO, Happy Pride Month. Dream was taken last streamed on May 31st, 2021.
Is that true?
Yeah, but I don't think he streams a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think he streams a lot.
He still makes money on his channel.
Yeah, I think he still has like 5,000.
There's a common misconception that people don't make money when they're not streaming. And that's not true.
But
right?
he did say like it'll give me motivation to actually stream some. But I guess he didn't have any motivation to stream.
I mean, you know,
he had a stream plan, but it fell through. So yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and yell too much about.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a million different things.
No. I don't. Yeah. Ultimately, he still ended up donating a lot of money to the Trevor Project.
He cheated. I'm just gonna say it. I'm joking.
Austin's Cussy is looking nice, Hasan.
As a Dream fan, he actually does not stream at all this month. He streamed the most he has in a while. Yeah, I don't think he's like a big person who streams a lot.
I was talking to a couple of stands at Universal Studios. That's what I told them. I was like, I don't think Dream cheated. They're like, yeah, no, he didn't.
Of course they said that. They're stands. Okay, let's see. Random girl undresses for muscle boys. Wait, what the fuck?
Damn. Hassle. What are these muscle boys?
Wait, can we watch this? Is this NSFW?
Where are the muscle boys at?
Wait, can we watch this? No, we can't watch this.
Well, let's watch it.
How is this safe? Austin is a fucking chameleon. He will agree with whoever he's talking to. Okay, I forget that, like, I'm being sarcastic when I say he's betraying me. But I also forget that there are people who literally lack, like, comprehension and can't understand sarcasm. There's a lot of Gen Z Zoomers in here who just, like, need a tone indicator. I love Austin, and I was joking when I said that he is betraying me. And when he, like, says that he's a conservative, he's doing it to draw content, okay, out of other people. The Cussy thing was also a joke.
Do you really think that I was serious when I said I don't like Hasan and I'm sick and tired of raising my taxes?
No, this is /Gen, okay? Genuine. /Gen.
I can't believe you're checking. I'm leaving Osborne.
В смысле, не понял.
What is happening?
Даже так.
Where the muscle boys at?
She just wanted to take a photo with them. Dude, what is happening in Russia, dude? There you go. Here's chat. Here's literally chat.
Where are the muscle boys?
Обними хоть чуть-чуть. А, да. Весьма благодарна вам.
Хорошего вам отдыха.
I feel like that girl looks hella young, dude. I don't know. But okay, dude, why are you so mad that you didn't get to see like a crumb of...
Dude,
This is why I said what I said on your fucking roast about homophobia coming back in a big way.
You are the horniest person I know.
That's true.
You will be stun locked during like a very serious topic. Like you're talking about, I don't know, something serious. And I want to watch this.
Okay.
You think that's bad? This one might be mean. Hasan is jealous of white people because it's acceptable for them to fuck their uncles. No? All right.
I'm not sure, but I can't even laugh at this. This is too American, yeah? Siggen, American. Oh.
How does he not get it? It's kekunna. It's a kekunna joke, Knut. Like they're saying that the kekunnas fuck their uncles. What is this mustache?
Oh, great name, because it's not funny. Great name. Ted, oh, you missed him.
Okay, I saw it. I read it, and I'm going through it.
Oh. Yeah, actually, yikes.
All right.
Well, Knut,
I think I would be sitting there.
That's why Norway isn't in
I would
the
be
center of the
sitting.
entertainment industry.
Oh, fucking got him, dude. Oh my god.
Just saying.
Actually, Norway low-key has a lot of fucking funny and very good TV shows. It's not even a joke. Like, wait, isn't that like hyper realistic detective show from Norway that my father loves watching? And then Norseman is really funny too. They're like very good at they're unironically very, very good at creating high quality content.
Knut.
They're not bad, surprisingly.
That's a good one. We should do
they do like a lot of really good true crime shows, which is weird because there's no crime in Norway, but there's no crime in Norway, so the only crime we see is in our hyper realistic detective movies.
We should do the roast of Knut.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That could be cool. I do not understand this American humor, but what I do understand is it's the top of the hour, and there's a 60-second ad break that comes at the top of the hour. I'm from Norway! And if you'd like to no longer see the ads, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime.
The deal is, not everybody's gonna like this format of humor. I like stand-up comedy. Something that I like. And I thought Noel was fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, he did great.
He was amazing.
He kind of overshadowed him and Stav overshadowed everybody else a little bit, to be perfectly honest.
They were brilliant. Both.
They were too good. I
thought everybody was good.
Anyway, if you use your Twitch Prime, it's free. Thank you, Bussy Blunts, for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Here is the ad break now.
You know what would be fun is if we did this in like an auditorium with like a live, like a few hundred people.
Will was not overshadowed. Will did a great job too. Anyway.
I like her.
Do you know who hosts Lover Host? Uh-oh.
Shoulders are sore. They're what? My shoulders are like. What?
You've seen me somewhere before.
He was in.
I've never heard of Kylie Jenner.
He was in Tarzan.
Oh. Where do you think you've seen me before?
You play video games?
Yeah.
Why?
Was I on an episode of Lover Host? Were you in one of the Lover Host things? I may have been.
Wait,
the anime girl, right?
With
the anime girl.
Wait, do you know who hosts that? I'm the guy that hosts Lover Host.
Look at his eyes. That's pretty funny.
He doesn't recognize me.
I'm the guy that hosts Lover Host.
Do you know Cutie? Do you know Cutie Cinderella? She's been on like.
He didn't recognize you, but he definitely did at this moment.
I may have been.
Wait,
the anime girl, right? With the anime girl.
Wait, do you know who hosts that?
Let's go.
I'm the guy that hosts Lover Host.
Do you know Cutie? Do you know Cutie Cinderella?
Maybe he realized that you weren't Indian in that moment.
Probably.
She's been on like every lover host. Just about every guy on YouTube.
I was like, wait a second, I know that.
That's so funny.
Dude, I love how he recognized me, but not you.
He's like, wait, we're
shoulders.
Oh, yeah, I know. What's love got to do? Got to do with it.
Curio Coco, one of the biggest VTubers and streamers of YouTube, has officially graduated. Goodbye, Coco. Wait, what does that mean? Why does this have 700 upvotes, dude? What? Oh my god, it has 83,000 retweets. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, she retired. Everyone loves it. Let's meet again. It was trending on Twitter too. It's the idle term for retiring. She had 436,000 viewers last night.
What is that?
It's annoying how you guys joke about Austin using that racist ass accent for so long. Yeah, I should murder him while he's here. You're right. I'm gonna kill you. Sorry.
It's the only way I can move on.
Yeah, no, it's the only way we can move on. Donate to some Indian cash apps immediately. She got attacked by aunties in China. I guess she's the most paid YouTube streamer. That's crazy. She's a massive YouTuber.
How do you react?
Maybe just don't make light of it, douche. Nah, I'm gonna still make light of it.
Yeah, douche.
Yeah, you unironically don't have to watch. I mean, I'm serious.
I like how if anybody says one thing that pisses you off, their entire history comes under.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, I mean, clearly, like, this wouldn't be an issue under Paulimism. Okay, you're a Nick Paulum fan. He makes edgy jokes too. Oh, I guess it's okay when he, you know, does certain stuff, but it's not okay that Austin apologized. Never mind. Maybe because he's maybe because he is, or they are, such a big Paulimism fan that they want me to throw you in the meat grinder.
Yeah, just like that girl. Why did he call you a douche? That wasn't very nice. Is there any more past that?
Maybe. No. That's crazy. That this is. I don't know anything about VTube, man. Wait, hold on. Let me just put this here.
Booty hassle.
Close all the tabs. What is this? Cutie?
Fire, and then I kill a whole family.
After Austin's shows, it was actually after Hasan's show. Like his very first one, I went on to Sims and made a Hasan sim and murdered it.
What?
It's just, it's so
3 years ago.
It's so deranged that it's hilarious.
It is crazy.
Fire, and then I.
Could you imagine if Cutie and I would have, like, if I would have been straight and she would have picked love and we would have dated?
No need to argue with you as I'm a single individual chatter. You are a random ass chatter, but that's not good enough cover. You already made your opinion be known, and this is a community where we love hearing feedback. I know I just don't know all you, but hold on. I wanna know.
Just leave him alone. He's already dead.
I wanna know what you want. Like, what you want me to do with him. Come on. Should we throw him in the meat grinder? What's up? Are we not allowed to make jokes? Are we not allowed to make jokes that embarrass him? Because he's clearly embarrassed by it. You're not embarrassed by the Raj show? You're a little embarrassed by it.
Oh yeah, I'm embarrassed.
Like,
it's embarrassing, to be completely honest.
Okay. Anyway. Okay, what were you saying?
I forgot. Oh, if I would have dated Cutie.
Hassle has right, has prime, has left.
You would have dated Cutie if you were straight?
No, who knows? Maybe I would have. I don't know who I would have. Could you imagine if I was straight?
No, she's into bottoms.
Hey, thank you.
It's a good callback. Wait, what?
That means that I'm...
Wow, you are literally bottom supremacy, okay?
I love
to
bottoms.
all the bottoms in the chat. Tops like this fucking asshole right here.
I have no problem with
you guys don't get the recognition that you deserve.
There's
okay?
nothing wrong with bottoms. I love bottoms.
He thanked me for calling him a top.
I know, but the thing is people call me a bottom when it's just not factually correct. I would admit if I was a bottom, but I'm not a bottom. I've never even bottomed before. You and I, actually, you've probably taken more in your butt than I have. Have you?
No.
Have you taken anything?
No.
Austin.
Well then, okay, well, you've probably had more stuff done to it than I have.
I mean, I've had my ass eaten.
I've never even had that happen to me.
Damn.
Actually,
there you go.
One time, and it didn't last too long after that. I don't know. I just didn't like it.
Someone said if you do body sculpting, you're a bottom. It's bottom behavior. Fucking called out, dude.
I did do. I don't even know if they know this.
What?
I did cool sculpting.
Is bottom referring to ass? We got a straight in here, chat. Bottom means there's
the bottom position. You have the top and the bottom during gay intercourse.
Bottom
is the hole.
Top.
Yeah.
Verse means
Both.
you can do both.
Verse top means you prefer to top, but you'll do both. Verse bottom means you prefer to bottom, but you'll do top. Look, I know I'm missing out. Getting my ass.
Send Austin to Fire Island with a jockstrap and a bottle of prep, and he'll never sit properly again.
Oh, I had a colonoscopy recently, like a month ago. Did I tell you this? Did I tell you I had a colonoscopy?
No, why?
Oh man.
Should clean that shit out, dude.
No.
Ready to bottom. That's bottom behavior.
Yeah, I bottomed for a fucking
colonoscopy, body sculpting. That's bottom behavior.
I bottomed for a scope, or whatever the thing is.
Oh, for
you
yeah.
fall asleep and you wake up with a looby asshole. It's true. Show the footage. I actually have pictures of
Learning some good stuff here. White people happy.
But there's this thing that you drink. It's called Suprep, and it's like it's a laxative, and you drink it, and you are strapped to a toilet.
Austin looks
Okay,
more like
look,
a power
this is
bottle.
bullshit.
Wait, what is this?
No,
Wait,
come
what
on.
is this?
Look, they take all this stuff out of context. This is why I'm gonna stop hanging out in there, because they.
It says that you're a bottom. No further questions. Thank you. I'm so proud of you, because like you went from like coming out to gay posting. This is the most like gay post you could ever post. Like you speak gay on the internet now.
I know, but then I post this. I post this.
Like this is I'm a bottom. No further questions. Thank you. Like the moment that you start making jokes about how like a gay person that is like wilding out on the timeline made you homophobic, you have officially full blown a gay posted.
I'm gay. I gay post every day.
Yeah, you're speaking gay now.
I do.
Proud of you. This is a huge development.
I'm not a bottom though. Look, I will tell you guys when I bottom, and I haven't done it yet. I'm open to it. I really am. I'm not. I have nothing against it. You know what I mean? Like nothing against it.
Who were you saying that you're a bottom for?
I mean, nobody you guys would know. But I can tell you, most of the guys I'm with, they are never going to top. Ever. Trust me. Like, most of the guys I'm with can't even get hard to top. It's just, they're...
Can you be straight and be a bottom, I guess, if you like getting pegged by women? If God didn't want men to be gay, why did he put the
don't fucking take that way. Oh my God. Dude, I can't. Now I know why you get pissed off.
Why?
Never mind. I'm saying that, like, have you ever heard of a gold star bottom?
Yes.
It means like bottoms that'll never top because they're like
like gold star lesbians.
Yeah.
That have like never had sex with a man.
Yeah. Well, no.
Thank you,
I don't know if that is gold star bottom even a thing.
Question for Austin: do you always give the reach around as a top?
I've done it before. It's a lot of work though. It's a lot of work.
What if you like being pegged by men but you're straight?
That's fine.
That's
the same guy that asked whether go to his logs.
Oh yeah, he's the guy who asked like
yeah.
This guy's just trolling.
I want to suckle Austin's titty.
Yeah, this guy's gay as fuck. But if you are still on top, are you still a bottom? No, then you're a power bottom. If you're on top and getting bottomed, then you're a power bottom, like Lil Nas X.
Is that what he said he was?
He did say he was a power bottom. Can you transfer ownership of Hoscore to Austin? He loves us more than you do. Dude, he doesn't want that. He does not want that kind of
I don't want power.
awfulness in his life.
Here, I can do it for you.
No, he's the same height as you.
S-Fan. Go up. Bodyguard, help me.
Has to love you, HasanAbi.
Thank you.
They're so good.
They are, but it's fucking annoying when you're like, when it's your town, and it's like people that you will probably see out in the wild and shit.
Were you embarrassed?
It was a little embarrassing, but also because I was really hungry. I hadn't eaten, dude. I was so snappy. Like, I intermittent fast, but if I don't eat like past my window, which is like at around 5 p.m., I start getting hangry, and dude, I was so hangry and so tired. I barely got home and was able to cook.
Where's your mom?
She's not here.
Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not in a good mood because I was so hungry and so tired.
No one cares about 20 viewer Andys who are really good at Rust. And I'm worried it's going to be infected with like a bunch of 20 viewer Andys who are really good at Rust. Like it's not fun to see Pokemon get killed by that person. Yo, I'm so good at Rust, bro. Like who the fuck?
Explain. We'll look at this in a second.
I don't know who you are. But it's like, say, like, I don't know, XQC kills her. Like, that's hilarious. That's awesome. That's content, my opinion. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's the truth. So I don't mind a couple 20 viewer Andys, but I feel like
be nice to the 20 viewer Andys. It's not. There are plenty of fucking awesome 20 viewer Andys. What he's talking about is like when 20 viewer Andys want to flex and they're so good at like playing the fucking game that they like literally run up and in an effort to flex, they just go and try to make their moment and try hard and shit like that. It's a PvP server though. Yeah, I know, but it's not a fucking regular PvP server. It is literally a closed off PvP server for this reason. Like,
sucks.
Getting griefed by XQC is still shitty, but at least it's like kind of content. What he's saying is, would you defend Soda if he was a 5-viewer Andy? If he was making a point that is defendable and defensible, and I agree, then yeah. He should have said Sweatlord instead of making it about viewers. I mean, that's what he means. I've had this conversation with him already.
Like they're gonna make up the majority. I'm literally just gonna be playing on a Who server. It's like, why not just play a public? In my opinion, it's just play it. Fuck it, I'll just go play a public. Or in this, well, I'm just not gonna play it. Thank you, Alandi, Blazin. Thank you.
You're literally gatekeeping? Yes, dude. We are playing on a non-public server. It is literally gatekeeping. It is gate kept, inherently gate kept, so that it is maximized for content. It is literally a whitelist server. That is precisely the point that he's making. There is an actual literal gate called a whitelist. Okay? There is a reason why it's gate kept. Okay? And that reason is so that streamers who are not the greatest at playing Rust can comfortably play around. Another thing that people were critical of in the previous Rust server was when pros were being too nice and like helping. Dude, you are so ridiculous.
Dude, that was a test. When I go into your chat and I say hi, you ignore me. Yeah. How did you see that?
You fucking saw it.
You saw it, and normally when I do that, I'm at home, you ignore me. That was a test, and you failed it. I now know you see every message that I type, and you just selectively
No, I just saw it this time, but like sometimes I just don't see it. No, sometimes I don't see it. Sometimes I don't see it.
Sure,
Anyway, listen.
If I don't know, maybe if I was Mizkif, maybe you'd notice.
What? No, I literally fucking don't notice Mizkif at all, and then people will point out that he's here. I think the point is, you're in my chat all the time, so people don't immediately highlight that you're in the chat because you're always in the chat.
Yeah, it's true.
Whereas when Mizkif's in the chat, when Mizkif's in the chat, everyone adds them.
I've gone in there and the entire chat is waving, peepo, hey, saying hello. And
are they adding you though?
Yes, they're adding me and everything, and you still don't talk. You don't
okay.
Next time. Most of the time, when I say yo and I say hey, most of the time the chat will be filled with enough people.
In his feelings, he's a bottom confirmed. Bottom behavior.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Maybe I am a bottom.
Saying bottom behavior to that. That's funny. Hasan himself has dabbled in gay culture before. What the fuck is this?
Are those suppository? No, I mean not suppositories.
Never fake it.
No, you inhale them. The poppers.
Oh, they're poppers. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
You stick in your butt.
Anyway, I get what Soda's saying. The other criticism that he's not even making here is when Rust Pros help build like beefy ass towers for other like already very good players too, and give us too much. Okay.
In my opinion, it's just play it. Fuck it, I'll just go play it public. Or in this, well, I'm just not gonna play it. Thank you, Alandi, Blazin. Thank you. Pro Rust players playing against our peers. I mean, I'm not even gonna RP really. I'm not even gonna.
No, if 20 viewer Andys are like Rust pros are also like sweat lording and being too helpful, then it's not great either. I think that's what he's saying. I can't believe you defend your French streamers like everyone should be able to join and eat your ass in Rust to get stun locked, you pussy. Wow, that was a really good one, dude. You fucked me up. I'm so stun locked now.
Baby.
Alright, what is it?
Have the same your shoes have the same kind of value and stuff like that. They can, depending on what shoe it is. You know, it's just like your boxes, you know, they come with number of
Oh, these I got ambushed by little baby zoomers. I don't know if you guys are in the chat right now, but yeah, little baby zoomers ambushed me in the back. Look, while they were talking, as I was like on my way out. I do, yeah.
Oh, so you know the box? Yes, exactly. Oh shit. What shoe do you think is gonna have massive value someday? You're like, damn. Honestly.
Ashcom's audience is really carried over to Hasan.
If anything, just because of the name.
Dude, I can't believe you're so fucking oblivious to everything. I honestly think if you read this chat, Vivon. Austin, notice me, Hasan. Remember that?
Dude, I looked ridiculous.
Dude, no, you didn't. You look great.
I looked ridiculous.
You're so dumb.
I looked ridiculous. Mizkif looked you dressed Mizkif way better than me.
Oh, dude, you just don't understand it.
Way better.
Excuse's response to Amaranth's tweet.
The service across all partners.
Wait, what's I think I saw the Amaranth tweet. It's like saying that Amaranth on her private account, where is it? Isn't it on LSF? On her private account, Amaranth said XQC's juicing up like the anti-hot tub stream concerns in an effort to like take attention away from his gambling streams, right? Isn't that what she said? Oh, it's in the clip. Oh, there it is. The reason XQC liked ripping on hot tubs was because it took attention away from the Gamba stuff. I took one for the team, you know, glass houses and stuff.
Across all partners. That is what we call a shit show or something that'll explode in Twitch's face, and it's foreseeable. That's been my take since day one. My take has never changed. I always said, if you want to watch some sort of content, whether it bridges ethics or morals, dude, watch the content. I don't give a shit. It's about terms of service and how it affects us, dude. I was living in fear for 8 months in my fucking grotto, living in a cave, thinking that I was gonna lose my career forever because I saw a piece of bra on a fucking Jerry Springer's video.
This guy's an embarrassment to my country. Dog, you're from Quebec. there are way worse examples of Quebec than XQC. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's from Canada, and that's why he's just saying like any Quebecois on the timeline is just gonna automatically. Wow, I personally just made everyone from Quebec's day just now when I made it seem like for a brief moment that it's its own country. How happy are the Quebecers in here that literally have withstood the most punishment, finally have their moment where I accidentally made it seem like it was its own country instead of just saying.
And then I log in and I see fucking G-string out the butt crack doing.
Who cares?
Damn. Okay.
Sorry,
that was pretty good.
I just don't watch it.
Turn
it off.
He's been. I mean, that's what he's saying too. But he's been hanging out with Mizkif too much. He knows how to fucking farm clips now. It's about terms of service. Are you dumb? I don't think people recognize that like a lot of big streamers crusading against titty streamers unironically makes the platform more conservative and more punitive, especially if they're not like especially if they're how do I put it, especially if they're not doing anything that's like immoral, and they're not like showing a titty here and there is not immoral.
I agree.
But I do understand where he's coming from as far as like we shouldn't have more punishments, we should have less.
Oh, and is that what he said?
I think that's what he's saying. I mean, I don't know. I think that's what he's saying.
Isn't that what he's saying?
Aren't you guys missing the point though? He's saying he has to fear losing his career because of a bra video and they get away with far more.
Oh, I agree with that.
I mean, I think it should be less punitive. I think that.
I agree 100% with that. I think there's a double standard there.
Showing half a titty ain't that big of a deal, HasanAbi. I mean, literally, I 100% agree with that. I do. His point is that him accidentally seeing a bra on clip and being treated differently by Twitch. Yeah.
I agree with that.
But if he goes, they should punish Amaranth harder because they punished me, then that's wrong. I think.
You should punish everybody less.
Yes. There you go.
Hey, I said it before you. Now you're agreeing with me.
Yeah, you had a great point.
Go. 1 second. Up. Well, up. Up.
Austin's a fucking idiot, LMAO.
User card. Come on, let's see.
Dude, the problem is the more you do this, the more they're gonna shit on you.
Okay.
3 months, Pog.
How do you do this? Let's see. That's only because you're tall.
Okay, stop. Let's just keep going. This is not a good one. This is not a good one.
Okay.
It's not. You sometimes got to find good ones, you know? Okay. And this is just like a regular chatter, only 2 timeouts, rarely ever says anything, you know what I mean? It's like...
I was just trying to be you.
Okay. Forsen laughs at the Nammers.
Harry Potter đã trước. Bây giờ là lúc mà các ngươi hãy tự mình quyết định.
Wait, what?
Harry Potter đã...
Oh, he's all... They don't show the Turkish. Wow, fucked up, dude. Forsen is racist against Turks. Confirmed. So, yeah, we talked about Dream donating $140,000 to Trevor Project already, which is good. It's nice that he did that. Good job. Tyler, the Creator live performance will be broadcast on Amazon Music's Twitch channel. What the fuck?
Hug you.
That's crazy. Bro. FYI, the performance will be muted because of DMCA. One, I love Tyler, the Creator. And 2, I hope this means we can collaborate with him eventually in the future, because that would be so sick. Except they would never fucking have Tyler, the Creator, who is like a very controversial figure himself, collaborate with someone like myself, and instead find someone like, no disrespect, all the other content creators that are less controversial than myself. I still like them.
Can I go pee?
No. I'm kidding, dude. I don't give a shit. Go do your thing. Collab on what grounds? What do you do in common? I'm a Twitch streamer. He's coming out of the platform. What, you think if he like collaborates with Tim the Tap Man, they're gonna have a lot in common? Minecraft Stans trying to cancel him for saying the R word in Safaris is so funny. If Minecraft Stans knew his entire discography, they would realize, and everything he said and done, especially when he was a lot younger, then they would lose their minds. Like they couldn't find things. Like they wouldn't have enough time to like go through his extensive list of horrible things that he said throughout his life, which is partially what I want to fucking talk to him about as well. He has grown so publicly and in front of so many people in a way that is like, he's probably, I would say, one of the first creators that is like grown in front of the internet. And it comes with the territory. All of the other creators going forward know how to conduct themselves on the internet. Like kids that are 13, 14 that are going to be famous one day know how to conduct themselves on the internet significantly better than like my generation and someone like Tyler the Creator would. So it's really interesting to see like how this dude went from, you know, being a homophobe who, you know, made rape jokes all the time, promoting rape culture. He rapped about raping a pregnant woman. Yeah, like just every horrible thing that you can imagine, to coming out as queer and apologizing for all the previous things that he said, including even apologizing for the Selena Gomez stuff that he had said. Like, the funniest part about it is like, here's the thing. He literally talked about internalized homophobia. But the funniest part about it is like Zoomers don't know, right? Because, you know, they were just too young to know or care about all the horrible shit that he had said. So they will find out about it when he's apologizing for it, and then they get mad. Well, it's like, you didn't know about it. He clearly is like incredibly fucking sad about what he has done, and he's apologizing for it. If the first time you're learning about something, what someone has done, and it's in the process of you like hearing about it through an apology, then you shouldn't be able to get mad at them. It should be illegal to get mad at someone who is like atoning. Okay? Seriously. It should be illegal to get mad at someone if you are learning about the infraction through the process of atonement. Do you feel comfortable about Austin being here? No, guys, I'm really uncomfortable that he's here. What the fuck is this? Oh, no. This is cute. This is a good clip.
How does this thing work?
S-Fan breaks Cutie Cinderella's car. Uh-oh.
What?
Wait, tell me this is not from your car.
What?
Wait, is that part of your... Is that part of your car?
That's been show it. Pull up. That's been show it.
Oh, okay. You took it off the book. How did I? No. How? I literally just closed the door.
Dude, this motherfucker almost did this thing to me. Luckily, this is a rental. But he literally did this to my fucking Toyota Camry, to my baby. Twice.
When are you going to buy a new car?
I don't know. Probably soon. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys a story, but like...
What?
I picked up Maya and Mizkif from the hotel that they were staying at. And Maya, who is the nicest person on the planet, the first thing she says is, "Damn, this car looks like a Uber." And then Mizkif goes, "Why are you driving this car, you fucking poor bitch?" Or something along those lines. And I don't know why. I think it was a combination of like getting rolled by Maya first. that made me feel so embarrassed for the first time in my life. Because, like, people have always made fun of my car, or, like, you know, I get into weird situations where people are like, what the fuck? Like, you're not supposed to be here, by, like, bullying my car, right? But Maya, in a moment where she wasn't trying to troll, but, like, genuinely saying, wow, this car feels like an Uber, made me actually feel embarrassed, and now I need to get a new car.
I think you do need to get a new car, and I'm embarrassed to call you a friend.
Shut up. Yeah, she didn't know it was a V6, so that's probably why she was saying that, but still.
You know what I rented? Did I tell you I went to Minot, North Dakota for a wedding? I rented, there was no cars.
Did you tell me?
Did I?
Dude, how, of course you told me. Well, how would you... Dude, you forget, like, everything you tell me.
I tell a lot of different people multiple things.
Yeah, you tell me everything, one.
Well,
and two...
I'm not sure if I told you...
The other day you said, do you know I have a polyp?
Oh, on my vocal cords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, actually, no, when did you say that?
I had a polyp in my ass.
No, you said...
I had a precancerous polyp after my colonoscopy.
You said, I have a polyp in my vocal cords. Do you remember where you asked that question?
Yesterday? I don't remember where.
It wasn't yesterday. It was on a fucking live stream where you were Discord calling me from...
Where?
North Dakota.
Oh, that's right. I called you from North Dakota. I FaceTimed you from North Dakota. Oh my God. So I can say it now, but I was in a town called Garrison, North Dakota, which is a nothing town in between Minot, North Dakota and Bismarck, North Dakota. And I was in downtown Garrison. In that flag that was behind me was a gun store. Look up Garrison, North Dakota.
Oh, hold on. Don't ya know?
Look at images down. That's where I was. And in fact, look up gun store. Yeah.
This is. Oh, there you go.
Home of Wally the Walleye.
Oh my God, dude! It looks like a wonderful town.
So I went to a wedding of a good friend. Oh,
what the fuck?
The fuck is this?
Get hooked on Garrison, North Dakota. Don't you know?
Just don't be gay. That's what I say.
Hooked on Garrison, you bet, and with good reason. Whether you're returning to Garrison, North Dakota for a summer visit, considering a chance to come fish or hunt, or thinking about finding a new home, this is a community that comes together to meet your expectations, don't you know?
So,
you betcha. All right, go ahead.
So this is the deal. I went to Minot or Garrison, and what the fuck was I gonna say? I didn't okay, so as a gay man grew up in Oregon, it's a much different experience of a gay man who grew up in Garrison, North Dakota. I was talking to a gay guy at the wedding who lived in Garrison, grew up there, and he told me when he came out, people wouldn't talk to him. They looked at him different. They still to this day, disowned him. And I was like, holy shit. You just don't hear about that sort of experience in Oregon. It depends on what part of Oregon you're in, of course, but in Portland, Eugene, it's not the same. Obviously, there's case-by-case basis, but not so, widespread. And it just made me sick. It really did. I wanted to leave.
I went outside and touched grass.
But the wedding was great. The wedding was great.
But you didn't.
I didn't. Oh, I actually
Tell us about the U-Haul story, dude.
I was a little cheap. $300 a day for a rental car. Ridiculous. So I had this bright idea of renting a U-Haul. And so I went to the U-Haul, I rented a U-Haul, and it was affordable. It was much more affordable. It was like $200 for the whole weekend. And I rented, I think it was like a 15-foot moving truck.
Why didn't you get another car?
Because it was $300 a day. It was $300 a day. So I said, I am not going to pay $300 a day for a rental car. That's ridiculous. So I said, I'm going to rent a
You're
U-Haul.
ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
I'm going to rent a U-Haul. So they decided, U-Haul decided, they're going to upgrade me to a 26-foot truck, courtesy, free at no charge.
I feel like
I got picked up by
you know
Kurt.
you know what that is? That's the gay version of like flexing on your high school bullies.
What do you
like
mean?
you going to North Dakota as a gay man and like buying a fucking
U-Haul?
Yeah, getting like a big rig trucker.
So this is it. This was the truck that we had. Maybe I'm gonna send it to you on Discord and then you can pull it up.
Yeah. Austin's wedding fit, chicken legs.
Don't show that.
Wait, why?
Because just don't.
Oh,
Just
okay.
yeah, don't show.
Wait, who? How do you know this guy?
What do you mean?
Wait, is that Kirk?
Yes, that's Kirk.
Wait, what the fuck? How much weight did he lose?
Go to his Twitter. Go to his Twitter. Look how much
Bro,
weight.
what the fuck? Dude, he looks hot, dude. Wait, what's his Twitter?
Lord Kirk.
Do I follow him?
No. There he is, right there. I think he. Let's go to Twitter. There he is. He showed it.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This motherfucker got a COVID bod, dude. Look at this. You went from this to this, dude.
Dude, he's been running 10 miles a day.
He got a gay bod now.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, yeah, no, he's got it. Yeah.
Not yet, but like he's getting there.
Gay bod is different. I don't even have a gay bod.
Yeah, gay bod's crazy.
Gay bod is crazy.
Yeah. Well, because you live in Oregon, that's why you have gay bod for Oregon.
Yeah.
You don't have gay bod for
West Hollywood.
yeah.
No way.
For Cosmopolitan City.
No. By the way, I may move here.
Good.
I just had a conversation. I won't say exactly, but
Do it.
you know, maybe.
Do it.
We'll see.
Okay, let's get back to reacting.
Okay. Well, I want to see
And
the
you
picture.
just took this off her car.
Tyler Oakley is a perfect example of gay bod. Tyler Oakley got the gayest of bods, dude. At the WeHo Equinox, too. Nonetheless.
Dude, I literally just closed the door. How does that happen? Clean off. Dude, I literally just closed it. Your miles per gallon went up.
What?
I will show you guys the truck when he's finally done DMing it to me.
Yeah, I just DM'd it to you.
XQC burns the entire GG to the ground. What the fuck is the GG? I don't care. It's like RP clips. XQC whitelisted on no pixel private server. Poggers! Crazy Slick, the voice of an angel. Uh-oh.
Could you just give me a high real quick, like a?
No, we're not doing this right now.
I just want to hear it just real quick, just like do baby faso latito. Let me get the do.
He's getting hot, dude.
No, you just fucked up on purpose. Wait, for real.
No, that was actually.
No.
That's crazy.
No,
Slick.
dude. Wait.
Sing it.
Wait, hit me with the dough.
What is happening in their house? Does everyone get that fucking like Jared Leto and Fight Club ass hair? Is that what it is? Like straight up, everybody has that hair now.
Should I go blonde?
If you do it, I'll do it.
Would you really?
Please stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Want to get our hair dye blonde together?
I'm like a little worried. I have too much hair, dude, and it's gonna fall out.
Can you just give me a high real quick?
No, I have more. I have longer hair
I
than
just want to
you.
hear it just real quick, just like
Right
do re mi
now,
fa
I'm
sol
saying
la
I'm
ti
like worried.
Let's dye our hair together on stream.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Oh fuck. No, actually, I gotta see people this weekend. I can't do. I've got to see people I haven't seen in a while.
You know he doesn't care about how he'll look on stream because he never streams. He already did like most content.
Yeah.
Because of Ludwig, not because of me.
No, I watched that. I thought it was fucking weird. Do it, chat. Do what?
Do what?
No, fuck off.
Do what? Do what?
They want me to do the fucking voice, I think.
What voice?
The fucking.
Do the thing. Say welcome to the jungle.
I did it. Welcome to the jungle, guys. Today we have a crazy stream lined up. Nick just went out of the car. He went to go take a shit, dude. I can't believe it. There was shit coming out of his ass. I was gonna suck it up right off the floor. But then I told that sorry motherfucker, no, dude. No! Go take a shit in the bathroom. Right now! Dude, I am tired of this bullshit. Now I'm stuck in a fucking car with Milena and Kitty Cinderella, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Cinderella,
dude. Like, where is the content, dude? Only 46,000 viewers? Not enough fucking juicers in here, dude. L, dude.
No,
I closed my eyes.
Insanity.
Dude, come on, help me.
It is better in
great.
person.
No,
It's
real
better
life.
in person.
It's better.
pretty good.
Did they rent a Denali? Jesus.
Yeah, no, yeah, he got like such a sick fucking.
Dude,
Denali's are sick. Apparently, I had no idea.
Base for the week and Denali. Is that what he used the budget on?
Damn, Poke's got some fucking. Poke has got some musculature.
Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
What is this audio, bro? Oh my god! What is this fucking audio, dude?
Shit! He's using the chair, dude. He's cheating! I'm not using the chair.
Why is he having such a hard time with this? Is it like because of COVID?
What do you mean?
Elbows, keep those.
Bro, wait, is this not Rafflegator? What the fuck? Rafflegator's like 6'8" and has the biggest head on the planet.
Elbows on the table.
I'm surprised at how weak he is.
How weak Rafflegator or Poke is?
No, how weak Rafflegator is. And how strong Poke is, I guess, in comparison.
You want to arm wrestle?
He wants to win.
No.
Poke wants it more. Poke wants it more.
I hate arm wrestling.
You just don't want to lose.
Yeah, sure, I'll lose.
Creep him out. Scream it. Poke, you have to scream in his
I always end up like, I don't know. I never have good experiences arm wrestling. Like, even when I win, I still fucking lose because I pull some shit.
Do you have any gum? Other than the packs and packs of
No.
whatever that is.
Wait, who? I fucking missed it because I was looking for gum. Tall equals strong? Yes, tall does equal strong, dummy. More muscle. Someone is role-playing as Anita on Insta and got her deleted? What?
Is this impersonating someone? You go, yes. And then you, in the form, you have to link the person they're impersonating, their Insta. And I didn't have one, so no one could report it. So I made one. I was like, fuck it. Within like 4 hours, it was deleted. He got everyone to mass spam report it. And he's been arguing with me. He's actually very unsettling to speak to. Holy shit. He's been messaging me. I was like, yo, why are you impersonating me? And he's like, why are you impersonating me? And it's like, come on, dude. This isn't smart.
Me on Instagram.
Like, this could get you in a lot of trouble. Like, this isn't a smart thing to do. And he was like, no, so what are you talking about? I don't understand. And I was like, you knew I didn't want you to do this. I actually messaged you about this a long time ago and asked you to stop, and you just blocked me. And he's like, so you're admitting that that you've been trying to get my account banned for a while? Huh, what do you have to say about that? And is this in person?
Dude, people are so fucking insane on the internet, dude.
Did you see stuff?
What is this? This is something that you throw out there because you're like, you know, my friend is really into this thing, and then you immediately realize like, oh shit, this is probably something I should not have brought up, and then you act like you have no idea what
excuses.
I want just a moment. You don't know.
I don't know. It's like
I don't know. You don't know, Austin? Huh?
I know.
Face it. Face the audience. Bastard. Stavion Candyland's augmentation. Hell yeah. Hell
Candyland.
yeah. Exposed, dude.
See, I don't.
This dude.
This is not funny, evidently.
Wait, people said this wasn't funny?
No, Canute. You know.
Candyland reminds me of another Swedish production, Midsummer. And by that I mean I would rather jump off a 100-foot cliff than watch one of her streams. She calls herself Candyland. Judging by her tits, I'm guessing it's a hard candy. Really?
The way it's a hard candy.
Who did those things? Your titties look like they're filled to the brim with Werther's Originals. I don't know. I guess maybe boob jobs are cheaper in Sweden because you assemble them yourself. Anyway, that's enough misogyny for now.
So good. How can Canute not laugh at that?
He's so fucking good. It's funny because like he went like 10%.
Maybe Canute can't laugh at it because we're all busy laughing at Canute.
I don't know. Bogmet Wrangler IRL.
Yeah, I was about to fight him, but he's too tall. Hey, me and Seer versus these two guys.
Wait, I want to see what Penta looks like.
would actually kill you guys.
Oh my god.
Now he's confident. Hey, what's up, man?
He's fucking gigantic, dude.
It's not what I said about you. I'm sorry.
Look at that beard.
We're all good.
You sorry though?
What a unit.
Yeah, we're good.
Rafflegator's like super tall too, isn't it?
Sorry, yeah. You are sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for shit, my boy.
What? No, streamers are literally not tall at all.
I rescued you.
It seems like they've all gotten taller.
Someone said he hides his no chin, lol. Fucking got him. Isn't Rob like 6'6"? I thought Rafflegator was like taller than me. That's what people always say.
Well, you're an asshole for him.
I rode a bike!
No, you interrupted a investigation, a scene by spamming bikes.
I did that yesterday too.
Yep. Some things never change.
Dude, where? Shoot, man.
Yeah, Rafflegator's taller than me. So I guess Penta is taller than me too. Streamer couple gets reunited after months of separation due to the pandemic.
Is the volume low now? The other day you guys were saying, hey, what the hell? What the? Whisper! What? No! No!
Fog is over half a year.
Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. She's such an ugly crier. I'm sorry. Are you tearing up? Oh my fucking god, you're literally crying.
I cry. When I see people cry, I cry. Okay, I cry. When I'm an emotional person, okay? What can I say? It was good.
Oh no.
Yes, I get it. I'll say it for you. That's bottom behavior. I get it, okay?
Bottom behavior. Oh god, I'm so toxic. I'm sorry. That is a wonderful thing. It is very cute. It's so fucking cute. It's like a Pixar movie, dude.
I actually got noticed. Somebody said I look like Baker Mayfield. Somebody stopped me in Texas and wanted a picture of me because they thought I was Baker Mayfield. I thought they thought I was Austin Show, but clearly not.
That's what I said, lower your volume.
That is so cute. That's so fucking cute, dude.
Using my 12-month anniversary to say I love
That's
Austin
awesome.
so much hassle.
Noel shows up and roasts Hasan.
We all know Hasan is Turkish and attractive. The only time this dude isn't Turkish is when Armenian girls send him nudes.
Oh, we're not in the audience. We're not applaud. Bro, he conditioned himself so well to like.
One more month and it's our anniversary.
Hasan uses Face App to figure out what his Muslim fans look like without their hijab.
That was rough.
You think that's bad? This one might be mean. Hasan is jealous of white people because it's acceptable for them to fuck their uncles. No? All right.
That was fucked up.
All right. We all know.
I can't believe Jenk got roasted in that one, dude. Tyler one gets stun locked during a sponsorship.
I actually use Old Spice. Actually, okay, that's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of tilting me a little bit. Hey, maybe I can mute it. Anyway, interrupting me.
Came back from getting clapped last
I
week.
actually use Old Spice body spray.
It felt better than when my wife pegs me while wearing
this I
a
use
mask
sometimes.
again. We're getting
But
artificial.
I'm not
has
used to
left
this
and has right
because
next
I
week.
don't have teeth. I
Hassle,
actually
hassle,
use
hassle.
Old Spice.
Oh man. Will Neff goes in on Hasan.
Hasan is like family to me in that he has kicked me, his brother, and his mother out of his house to have sex with strippers. That's not a joke.
Is that true?
Hasan is the cause of... Hasan is the cause of more abortions than incest. Hasan's thumbs look like a burn victim's dick. You really have to get a close-up of these things. They're fucking awful.
They're not good.
They're
not good.
so bad. Hasan is so cheap that I've seen him Uber pool girls home after sex.
Wait, what? That's not true.
That's the end of. Hasan is like.
Is that true, by the way? Have you kicked people out to have sex with strippers?
No. He was lying. Because he's a liar.
A Weasley little liar, dude.
I've definitely done that. Yes, he's right. This might be the hardest I've seen Hasan laugh, and holy shit was worth. Will is fucking incredible. The earlier you go back in the pandemic, the thinner 90% of the world were. Lol, I gained like 20%. Hope you have a good night too, man. Enjoy your drinks. What the fuck is happening here? What is going on, dude? Okay. Also, I remember that he absolutely lost it when he reacted to part 3 of the house tour, the $500 million mansion. Oh, they're talking about when I've left. I remember Will talking about how he waited in a hotel hallway so Hasan could have sex. What a true friend. This is real.
I need some mouthwash, dude. I had some, I went to that restaurant. It was like an all vegan Mexican restaurant.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm talking about? Do you have mouthwash or something? Hello?
Yeah. Go to the bathroom. The one on the left.
Right.
Or right. The one on the right.
I'm gonna get a cup.
Watch that clip at the top? What do you mean? We already watched the fucking top clip.
Can I use this cup?
What? No, I don't care. Go ahead. Moxie talks to another girl. Uh-oh.
This Roger guy. I love this Roger guy.
All right, well, good luck.
like to,
toxic person, maybe you should do it.
Yeah, I'd like to introduce myself.
Good luck.
Yeah, hi.
Have a good day.
Juice, get the fuck out of here. Moxie, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, Moxie?
I don't
Moxie,
know.
what the fuck was that?
I don't know.
This Roger guy.
I'd like.
What the fuck is wrong with my AC? I feel like it's not working right now. Frame destroyed. XQC burns the entire GG. We already saw that. XQC is in. Wait, what is this?
One thing, okay? I want one thing. I forget who the streamer is, but I love him. He's a very big streamer. Maybe I can just pull it up so I can remember. I actually do really like him. He talks so fucking fast though that half of the time I'm like, what is this man saying? XQC. Oh, it is. That's so weird. You just knew already?
Oh my god.
Okay, I actually like watching XQC. I mean, not actually like, because a lot of people like watching him. I do love his streams. I love watching him play. I just love watching him do reaction videos. It cracks me up. So he and I really want to wash and brush his hair. I feel like I would really give him a nice hair washing. But I do like XQC.
He would kill him.
So
She break him.
he did something. He watched a video.
I feel
on
like
his stream the other
XQC is so
day.
skinny
Something,
that
okay?
she
Oh.
could literally take XQC in his entirety and use him as a dildo.
Adriana is an athlete.
You know what I mean? Like she could just like take the entirety of XQC and like shove XQC inside of her.
You don't have any mouthwash.
What?
Do you don't have mouthwash?
Maybe not.
I almost drank nail polish remover because I thought it was.
Hold on, dude. Here, you keep reacting, okay? I'll find you some mouthwash.
I don't know how to react. Like I just don't. Look at the mic. Is it? This is so awkward for me. All right. I did. It's hard to open up the cabinets. Why? Also, why do you use the same toothpaste that my grandmother used? Oh, that's your mom's? Okay. I gotcha. No mouthwash? Why does it say, I fucked your mom and I'm gonna queef? Did you show that on stream?
What?
Do you show these on stream?
Yeah. It's terms from the stream.
Oh.
Show it. Someone made it.
That's nice.
It's fan art.
That's cool. By the way, just a public service.
So close.
No, public service announcement. If you guys want to send me stuff, you can send to Hasan's PO box.
No, do not do that. Actually, I think my PO box closed.
Oh, did it?
Because I forgot to pay it. I actually forgot to pay my PO box, and I think it's like actually closed now. But what I didn't forget is that it's the top of the hour, so there's a 60-second ad break. Now, of course, there is a way to avoid said ad breaks and also pay for my PO box, and that is by subscribing.
That's right.
Whether for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime.
That's right.
Turk Varm.
Yeah, you can subscribe.
What does Turk mean? What is Turk?
Or you can use a VPN or an ad blocker. But here's the ad break now.
They used to like ads. What happened?
Oh, they get mad because I sneak them now. Like before they... now I do like sneaky little segues, so they get mad. So they throw tomato time now. Before they used to like remind me that ads were coming. That's why they would throw like dankies and say ad time. Thank you, Sleep Sensei, for the 4 gifted subs.
Chat, honest question. Do you hope Trump runs again, but loses? Obviously. Yes. I hope he runs.
Everyone's
again.
saying yes.
I just want to see his rallies.
Me too. NMP Law runs over old lady in front of 40K people.
Bro, make the turn. Oh no, there's an old lady walking across the street.
Swerve around that ass.
Oh my god. Bro.
What?
Because the car...
Use Twitch Prime and sub.
Oh my god.
How did you not get it? Dude, you... come on, bro. React Andy's the bottom of the barrel. You can do it. Trust me.
Just let me out. Like they're the Uh-oh. Can you please escort us to our hotel?
Is that behind us? Oh my god, Myth.
Oh my god, Myth!
Myth, you made me stop in the middle of the road. Myth, you made me stop in the middle of the road.
It's actually pretty funny, dude. 2 black dudes driving into an alley, like...
Yeah, but you have to stop this siren. What are you doing?
Oh my god. Dude,
That's so good. I love Ali. Wobby gets a surprise during his stream.
22,000 people in attendance the night a 64-year-old man opened fire at a Las Vegas music festival in October 2017.
What the fuck?
What was that for? For what?
I don't understand the context, so let's take a look, and maybe this clip will show us. Hope he starts a new trend, interrupting mariachi bands. Nah, it would get overplayed and not funny real fast. Says, I punch infants. Verified Twitch partner on LSF. I punch infants.
Pogo tomato time.
He paid 400 for it, so well worth. He'll make it back in the next 100 gift sub. Dono Kek W.
Hey, they're a Kek W user.
Oh, he's a mod on the subreddit.
6 months house.
I punch infants. Mizkif finally meets Hot Chubby.
Oh my god. Howdy.
I don't know why I felt like my...
I'm sorry I called you an idiot.
He was calling his chat idiot.
10 Pogo.
You sure? I didn't mean to call you an idiot. Are you sure? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
I called you an idiot.
Okay.
No, I didn't though.
Why?
I called my chat. Miss, I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Dude, this is your best drip.
Yeah, not you.
Good. It's really good.
Even better than the clip of you was going on and he called his chat idiots, and you thought that he was calling you idiots.
I called you an idiot because...
No, he is an idiot. That's
She
fine.
called you an idiot.
I know she did.
That's good.
You're
The only
not
thing
an
that
idiot.
was
He's an
fucking it up
idiot.
was that backpack.
He is an idiot. You can
You were
call
one
him
of
an
my
idiot.
favorite
The
clips.
backpack was fucking it up.
When we were like salami.
No, please, no. Please, no.
Why does every girl say that?
I didn't know that. I really didn't know.
Oh, somebody wanted to know where that drip was from. It's the new Foundations line from 100 Thieves.
All right, bitch. I'm not getting paid for this. What is this? This guy's
That
fucking
reminded me
sharking
to
his merchandise. Cutie Cinderella gets roasted. This was
Cutie-
so good. Dude, Stav's cutie roast was probably the best jokes in the
Cinderella,
entire thing.
you're very funny. I watched some of these roasts. You're really good at this. I even checked out your YouTube channel, and I have to say, your YouTube channel answers the question: what if a boring reality show had the production value of my mom's FaceTime calls? Seriously though, Cutie, you are very inspiring. I mean, if you're hot enough to have a career on Twitch, that is great news for divorced waitresses everywhere. Really, Cutie, you're almost hot enough to play Eminem's mom in an off-Broadway production of 8 Mile. No, but of course, you know, being a Tampa 6 isn't why she's doing well, right? We all know that. Cutie is dating a way more popular streamer, Ludwig. Yes, Cutie is one of the rare people to sleep her way to the top by fucking a bottom. So, congrats for that. Cutie was recently tweeting in support of Britney Spears. And I think we can all agree, if there has to be one talentless blonde imprisoned by her father, it should be you, Cutie. I'm kidding.
What's
Cutie.
so impressive about Stavros is I don't think he really knew anybody here, and he did all his research and killed.
No, I asked him. I was like, "How the fuck did you know so much about Twitch?" He's like, "Hey, listen, I had to go all out for my boys roast."
Dude, I asked him like literally a week ago.
Yeah.
Like maybe a week and a half ago.
Well, that's what happens when you're a professional comedian and like actually funny. That's the difference. TikToker making a video hating Mizkif.
Oh, yeah, that was so funny.
Who?
So this girl that you met yesterday at University.
Can I see the original actually? I want to see the original before we do this. Zarnik, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs.
Is this dead?
Someone link me the no, dude. There's a switch, a manual switch in the bottom first. There you go. And now you hit the back. Check comments.
You should really watch a video about Ophantasia. It's really interesting.
The linky? Yeah, let's get the linky, dude.
So we were at Universal. We just wanted to meet Cutie and Ludwig, and fucking Mizkif comes up to us and is like, "You want a picture?" And we were too scared to say no. I fucking hate that guy. And then he invites himself into our picture with Ludwig and Cutie. Sir, remove your arm from me, please.
It's such Mizkif behavior, dude. This is literally, oh, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. I'm not even gonna defend him, okay? I'm not even gonna defend him. This is so deserved and so good.
But we all look so cute. You look so cute. Daily photo. So we were at...
Okay, so here's the thing. No. Of course there's a defense here for fucking Mizkif. One, she's probably joking around.
Universal.
Because if you like... No, if you like Ludwig, you probably fucking like Mizkif and shit too.
I don't think she was joking.
But the actual defense... The actual defense here on Mizkif's behalf is that like... People get asked all the time to take photos. You know this. So you want to be polite, and instead of like, you know, and they get uncomfortable. So sometimes you want to be polite and just be like, hey, do you want to take a photo?
I will say this. I will never ask somebody to take a photo. Ever. I'll
feel
weird about it.
I see when they're like, if they're being... In the TikTok comments, she said she was joking.
I will never ask if somebody wants to take a photo of me because I feel like that's weird. Like, I don't know. I don't want to seem like people expect.
People are saying bottom behavior. Oh my god, dude, everything is bottom behavior now.
I'm gonna stop working out. I'm just gonna get really skinny.
Mizkif has NPD. It's kind of fucked up. True.
Jesus, think, dude. Jesus.
So, I think she was joking regardless, but yeah, no, you do that because you.
I love you.
You do that because you want to be accommodating to people, like you know.
Yeah, Austin works out. Hello.
So this girl that you met yesterday at Universal, right? She made a TikTok.
Awesome. Thank you.
So we were at Universal. We just wanted to meet Cutie and Ludwig, and fucking Mizkif comes up to us and was like, "You want a picture?" And we were too scared to say no. I fucking hate that guy.
Dude, I would
Okay.
hate myself if I was
Wait,
too
wait.
afraid to tell
Invites
Mizkif no to a
himself
picture.
into our picture with Ludwig and Cutie. Sir, get your arm from. Remove your arm from me, please.
Okay.
It's so good.
Mizkif's charming in a weird way.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like people hate him initially. Some people hate him initially, then he charms them, and then they like him.
I agree. And then they go all the way back to hating him again. What are you doing over there? Why are you still running it?
No, I didn't. I pressed the button.
Okay. You're literally over here sitting like a girl who doesn't know how to turn off the vibrator. Like straight up.
Have you been with those types of girls?
Yes, where I just like turn on the vibrator when we're in bed and
Why
then
do you need a vibrator?
and then she doesn't. What do you mean? Because I'm accommodating. What kind of anti-sex childlike? What are you, Slicker, dude? That was like a Slicker take.
I just didn't. I don't know.
Whoa, what are you? Dick's not good enough, bro? Yeah, dude, what the fuck, bro? Like, yeah, my dick doesn't have a separate part to like also massage someone's clitoris.
I mean, isn't that what the dick does?
He's gay, Hasan. Oh yeah. Oh shit. You know women don't have a fucking
No, and I'm not-
prostate in their pussy, right?
It's July 1st. I'm not gay anymore.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yo, let's go fuck some.
That.
Let's
Pride
go.
month's over. Let's hit
Yeah.
the clubs and go get some pussy, bro.
Let's go fuck some broads, dude. Oh fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, there's no way anybody would know I'm straight from that high five.
Yeah, dude. Oh, fucking real bottom behavior.
That's bottom behavior.
Hello.
Okay, that was good. I still have my gas.
What is happening on his streams, dude? Like, how is this fun? I don't understand why it's like
because the content is good.
Hasan obliterates Jake and Bake. Yo, my fucking Jake and Bake roast was brutal, dude. That's why I kept looking at him in the beginning when I walked in. I was like,
Yeah, you mentioned it.
I was like, damn, dude, should I not do this? Old phrase, you can't look away from a car crash unless it's on Jake's stream, then it's easy to not watch it. I love how when Austin came out, people couldn't believe it. It's actually the same reaction people have when Jake claims he's straight. But look, all jokes aside, look, I'm actually proud of Jake. Jake follows the time-honored tradition of white people who failed to colonize China and settled at stealing their women.
Oh my god.
My man took some. Was that too ruthless? Like, it was a joke. It's not serious.
I thought it was great. Oh my god. That's good. I had such a good time yesterday.
My man took semester at sea and turned it into his personality and brand.
We love you for saying that.
I feel like Jake is our own Ollie London for those of you old phrase.
I had such a great time yesterday. I was enjoying it.
Jake was down bad before you broke his soul. No, we didn't. We fucking hung out for like.
Jake tweeted about how much fun he had yesterday.
Yeah.
So you like that drip?
Yeah, it's a good drip. It's actually a good drip.
Are the pants too tight?
Brother, you were ready to play chess anywhere. Yeah. Soda's favorite streamer. The pants weren't too tight. It's fine. Soda's favorite streamer, Seer, and first IRL stream together.
Boys, welcome, dude. We made it to Austin. My first networking event with Mr. Seer.
Welcome, everybody. Today we're going to be doing a lot of networking. We're going to be doing a lot of mingling, talking business.
Look, we're the same height, guys.
We're the same height, as you
It's
can
been
tell.
half a year, Has.
But
this is how we were going to start out the stream.
You know, it's just really great being able to hang out with Rob here. So I really look forward to this.
Wait.
Boys, welcome.
Is it perspective?
No. He's just kneeling or something, I think. Quinn69 tool to snipe every answer in Ludwig and Moist show. Ultimate tryhard. What? What did he do?
Oh, yo, let's go, baby. Let's go. Yo, we got all our secret strats up. We got all the chats up. We need to disable the secret strats. Disable all the secret strats. Like, Jesus Christ.
Even you didn't fucking sink to this depth when we played Hive Mind.
I was using your chat.
Yeah, you were just going into mine, which is this, same shit, I guess, but...
The chat filters up. We got all the chat. This is my secret weapon. This is so omega powerful.
Dude, Irish people wild the fuck out, dude.
This is how we could snipe. If they all tried to basically spam something in the last second, we could see it. Which is like Jack Manifold TV all of a sudden started spamming minions out of nowhere. You lock in minions, boys. You lock in minions.
It's crazy.
That's how we fucking do it, boys.
What? He's not Irish? Okay, South African people wild the fuck out, dude. Penta and Rob has a moment together.
Really nice.
I do this literally every time. Every single time. And chat loses their mind every single time.
What? That?
I just say Quinn is Scottish or Irish or, South African. Anything but Kiwi. Okay, let's keep going.
Oh yeah, you're tense, huh? No, you aren't. Don't touch my nipples, dude. I'll get horny.
Really?
I'll get horny, dude.
It'd be a shame if Daddy's little fuckdog got horny while I rubbed his back. What a shame that would be.
Can you not do this with my girlfriend watching, dude?
Why? I kind of thought that's what open relationships are all about. Right? She watches. Yeah. Show them.
Show me what?
Bro, Penta looks like a hunky Santa Claus.
Can we get a rubbing angle?
Like young Santa.
I'm literally being sexually harassed on stream.
Don't say that, because then I have to stop.
No, don't stop.
Okay.
Good lord. No, yeah, I'll stand up. What the fuck? None of them are my type. God.
Austin bit his lip.
Just because I'm gay doesn't mean I like every man on the planet.
I think it's also because you're like so horny all the time that they just like automatically assume you're horny for everyone.
They know I like twinks, but like
you don't even like twinks, dude. I've seen your fucking Instagram Explore page. You like muscly ass twinks. None of those motherfuckers are twinks, okay?
Let me pull it up. I'm not gonna show it, but
no, you can't show. I will get banned so quickly.
Let's see. Let's just see what comes up.
Austin's Explore page is just gay OnlyFans porn, okay? Straight up.
Dude, look. Then there's Connor Eats Pants and Schlatt.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Those are twinks. The TikTok kids are twinks.
That's twink.
Okay, that's twink. But this is too skinny, right? Because that's an actual twink. You don't like twinks. You like fucking jack dudes.
No, I'll show you what I... Is that Ludwig?
No. All right. I don't know who Corey Henry is. I guess this person. pretty good.
Jammies.
Actual talent on Twitch, not on my watch. Hot Chubby tries Mizkif's drink.
It's just Ready Whip, which is dairy free.
Where'd you guys go?
Yeah. It's interesting.
Can I just say something?
What?
There has never been anything that I've really...
He's the most famous modern jazz musician alive. Wait, really? He's an American R&B and soul singer, songwriter, pianist, organist, and music producer, former member of Snarky Puppy. Henry launched his solo artist career with Art of Love, his first independent release. He called Cole Henry pretty good.
I'm gonna be honest, this place was terrible.
It was, yeah.
Tried, it's like better than the original when they do stuff like this.
It's all about the original.
Yeah.
Were you like, never have I tried like something that, I don't know, that they redesigned to like be healthier?
French fries.
All right, here we go. We have the 2 orders of fries with our...
She just didn't try it, I guess. Lamont bought an actual crack house? What the fuck?
So the house we bought, it's pretty much it's damn near a crack house. Okay, it's pretty much a fucking crack house. We showed up.
My man has a baby, bro.
And the person before us did not take out anything. Like there is like shit still all over the house from the people that lived in it before us.
Dude, that shoes on the bed is a gigantic L. I would never let that happen.
There's like, you know, like when people smoke cigarettes in the house and it gets stains all over the wall? All over the walls. All over the fucking walls,
Ugh.
dude. What else? So the lights don't work. There's no light bulbs. The back door doesn't lock.
Why did he buy it?
Dude, the neighborhood's I am an
housing
idiot
market,
for
that's
not
why.
double checking the house before I moved into it. Seriously.
I can't believe you made a purchase like a house without like actually getting it inspected and seeing it. Like, I don't fucking understand how you would do that. Like, how do you do such a thing? It makes no fucking sense to me at all.
I should have just had someone go look at it. Like, I don't know why I'm so stupid. I didn't even think about it. Oh, and don't worry, Emmy's not with us, so she didn't have to see that. Don't worry, she's with Brittany's parents. She's.
Can you even buy a house without inspecting it? Like, that shit should come up in the inspection. I'm a cutie pie. It's the knife, mom. No. Austin literally got bored from reacting, and he's on his phone now. I can't.
I respect how you guys can do this every day. I'm like, you know, like when I'm normally watching your stream,
He's
I can
reloading,
tune out,
reloading.
but I can't because I'm sitting here. You know what I mean? Like I'm live. Normally I would just walk away from the computer, but I can't.
Oh, this is all you, Eugene! Knife him!
I'm trying!
Which one is it?
Hey,
bro, kill him!
Is he dead? He's dead. We knifed him.
Okay, holy shit.
Dude,
I can't believe I died.
Dude. Yeah.
Are we on second page LSF? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
What's up? Are you gonna leave?
In a minute, I'm gonna go hang out with Will.
Oh, nice, dude. Have fun.
No, he's gonna help me drip out for tonight.
Okay.
I need an outfit for tonight.
Can you guys make out already?
Oh, I didn't realize this was at the second page of LSF. What's up?
That was a joke. You were supposed to laugh, but it hit too hurt, you know.
Yeah, it did.
It hit too real.
It hit too hurt. You're right.
It hit too real.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to the news then.
Well, I like the news.
Okay, well then talk. Give your takes on Bill Cosby being free after Pennsylvania Supreme Court overturns 2018 sexual assault conviction.
Are you kidding me? That's deep. I don't know anything about
Go.
that.
What about our civil liberties? What about our
I
constitutional
agree.
rights to breathe free and not be in danger now that our rapist is free?
That's incredibly correct.
Cosby was serving time for drugging and sexually assaulting Andrea Constand at this very home, again, back in 2004. Andrea Constand released a statement saying that the decision for her was disappointing, and she was concerned about what this meant for other people who would come forward with allegations of sexual assault. Gail?
Tariq, I want to go
No,
back
I agree. I mean, this just sets a horrible precedent, you know?
to the circumstances of your interview, because I have to say, it sounds surreal to me. Not only were you allowed inside the house, but then you're told, Jerika, come on upstairs to the bed. Bedroom. What was that like for you? What were you thinking in that moment?
I think, Gail, surreal is the best word to use. Oftentimes, you know, as a reporter, you're out here trying to get the story. On a day like this, we all know that people wanted to hear from Bill Cosby, even though he did come out earlier, and it was sort of a display of he's fine, he's well.
Hasan, I don't know how to react to this. I can react to like Trump speeches and stuff.
All right, get over there. Get in the back seat.
Okay. I could react to like a Trump rally or something like that.
Yeah. What happened? I thought you watched enough of my stream to be able to do this.
I only watch you during the elections.
Wow. That's a lie, dude.
Yeah,
You're in the chat literally every day.
I know.
What the fuck are you doing? Are you just actually not watching? You're just cranking one out? What the fuck? One more LSF clip. Pago Palam.
You look like a school kid right now.
I've already seen this, dude. I was there. Like, I literally watched this happen in real time. I was sitting on the other side of the camera.
You look like a school kid right now.
That's my leg on the corner.
I like schoolgirls.
That's the end of the stream. That's the end of the stream. That's the end of the stream. You actually look like
That's not my leg. That's Lud's leg, but...
a school kid right now.
I love Austin. He seems like a sweetie. You're wrong. Austin banned a innocent guy. Wait, what did you do?
It's just banned a gray name.
You fucking tyrant.
No skin off your back.
You fucking tyrant. Dude, I never...
Why did I ban him? I forgot what I banned him for.
What did you ban him for?
I have no idea.
Let me see. Someone tell me what their ad is so I can see what he banned him for. What are you doing?
I forgot. I'm getting up. I'm going.
Oh. Are you leaving right now?
Yeah. 1 second. Give me a second.
Pago bad take Austin canceled. Pago bad take Austin canceled. They're just like a dummy spammer. I don't ban people like that.
Well, I mean, I thought they deserved it.
I unbanned them.
All right.
Can't believe you did that, dude. Messed up. Okay, we're gonna move on to the removal of Britney Spears' father as a conservator.
Wait, so it happened?
No.
They denied it?
Yeah, they extended
Why?
they extended the conservatorship.
Why?
I personally believe that they did that because, well, let's watch the video first and then we'll get to it.
What even is conservatorship?
Conservatorship is when you are unable to take care of yourself, so a court, like the legal system, will appoint a guardian for you to do your finances and to protect you, basically.
Why?
Yeah.
How is that possible? Free Britney.
This isn't the final decision yet, though. Oh, I thought this was like an extension of the conservatorship. What is this?
We're feeling
Take
these
no?
memories of safety and protection, and
I wasn't ready for these emotions.
I know, I'm getting really emotional because when I think of safety and protection, I think of NordVPN, the new official sponsor of AllCraft. When I think safe...
Wow, brilliant. Actually brilliant. Dude, look at her face. She did not like that.
I think about securing my internet with NordVPN. You can have the same feeling.
Brilliant. Respect.
Of safety and protection that I have with all of these incredible memories. If you...
My man stole my flow word for word, bar for bar, dude.
Use code ALLCRAFT to get for feeling.
Respect. Actually respect. Hey, I respect that. What do you think of Rich's drip? I mean, I can't really tell anything. He's just wearing like OTK merch. I don't want to shit on. Are you out?
I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
All right, boys, that's it for Austin. He is gonna go hang out with Will, who he likes more than me, and he's gonna go get dripped out for tonight. And yeah, and then we're gonna hang out later tonight. We're gonna go to the 100 Thieves party later.
We'll see you later.
Austin's literally putting on a mask. He's gonna take it off as soon as he walks away from the camera.
Well, I would. The only reason I'm wearing it is because my breath stinks. That's all.
He hates masks, dude. Exposed.
I mean, I don't need to wear one because I'm vaccinated.
It's true.
You know, I'm fully vaccinated, and you know what?
Why did you bring you're like a kid. You like brought random things in the house over here to the desk for no reason. So you found stuff around the house.
I'll put it back.
Here you go. Put that back too.
Yes. Isn't the vaccine safe against the Delta variant?
Yeah. As far as we know, yes. Okay, back to the normal microphone. Okay, you go pee. You go pee, stud. You put it back on the table?
When is the roast?
Yeah. How high is Austin? I don't even think he's high.
Just converted my juicer prime sub to A has mod sub. Don't tell my juicer wide p post.
Can you two bro fist on camera? It'd be the most epically based poggers moment ever on Twitch. It would break the internet. Okay, I'm gonna ban you. I know you're fucking trolling, but I am gonna ban you. You could still spread COVID to immunocompromised people and children, even if fully vaccinated, though. Yeah, he's gonna do that right now. He's going out to literally do that.
Neff wicked.
And so am I, to be honest. That's why I go out nowadays, just to spread COVID to immunocompromised children. There's so much more going on still that I have not gotten to. So we're back. We're back to the news, boys. Back to the fucking news. Now that Austin is gone. Good riddance, am I right? He's still in here. He's still here. Anyway, feels weird, man, you freak. Let me change my title immediately before title frogs start yelling at me going, change your title. Jimmy Dore drama? What? I will never, ever. Dude, that's so dumb. Peace, brother. Okay. No more Austin. We're back. Okay. I miss him already. Please let us know about P.O. Box. I got you some stuff and made some stuff. Okay, dude. I'll reach out to the P.O. Box, see if they still have my shit. Okay? Stop crying.
Has mods.
I don't know.